It actually looks better on YouTube today, so I'm gonna watch this via YouTube.
So, do you see
GC,
what's
what's good? Let me
next?
sneak in here before this
From the
meeting.
face of
Yeah, thanks for
existence.
popping up.
Or,
Hopefully your
better
meeting
yet,
goes
come
well.
to our side through the power of capitalism. Now, let's get out there and buy our way to victory.
Especially with everything that's going on nowadays. I definitely hope your meeting goes well. Oh man, I can't wait for the Outer Worlds 2. I'm so excited for that game.
Every last bit that I save is intended for you. Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine.
This fall. We'll win this fall. Win this fall. Gun Sword Fist, what's good with you? How's your Sunday treating you?
For you.
An adventure made
October
for capitalism
29th, we
by
got a date.
capitalism.
Let's
Inflate
go.
our impressions and
You know we
egos
watching
by
that.
staying
You
tuned
know we
after the
watching
show.
that. You know we watching that. Going pretty well. How about you? I can't complain, man. It's another day. We alive. The world going crazy, but we're gonna just try to vibe out and enjoy what this showcase got for us, you know?
I'm sorry.
What is this?
I've just been so depressed lately.
You know, it would fix
Me too. I've been depressed too. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. It's almost giving me vibes of that game that came out a couple years ago. I can't remember the name of it. The joint that had the guy that used to be part of Rick and Morty, Yuck, on that. But I remember they had a game that was on that. It gives those type of vibes.
Yeah, humans are barely sentient. Scientists have done studies.
That's what it looks
that
like.
they're
It looks like that
half
type of
the
thing.
size of
It looks like it's that type of game or made by those type of people, but I'm not sure. Yep, there you go. High on Life. Yep, High on Life 2. Is he still involved in the game? Jam, what's good, bro? How you feeling, man?
World premiere.
I'll keep my money. Yeah, I ain't too pressed about that one. Tired, but I'm alive. Hey, listen, dog. If you knew how I barely got this stream ready, how I just got out of bed and got everything ready at 12:30, and I still ain't ate. My food's still in the microwave. If you knew, I'm waiting for a nice little like pause where I could just get up and run to the microwave real quick, yeah. I thought it was the Impossible Sunset Overdrive 2 for a second. I don't know if they'll ever do that. I don't know if we'll ever get another Sunset Overdrive. Especially because you know, we had games like what's that joint that just came out? The joint where all the rhythm game, yeah. What's the name of that rhythm game that just came out? But yeah, that one that game did amazing, and they shut down the studio. So who knows if Sunset Overdrive will ever happen again? What is this? And who are you? See, that's what happens when they start coming over here with that bull. Plague Tale Legacy. All right, so this is in the Plague Tale universe. Got it. Day one with Game Pass. Hey, y'all gonna have me keeping my PC Game Pass forever. I don't got Game Pass Ultimate, but I'm gonna keep that PC Game Pass forever the way y'all keep playing with me. Yeah, it's hard to keep up with games. Nah, what's good, love? How you feeling? Silicone? Oh, y'all just said y'all not gonna do the Xbox handheld, man. Don't play with my emotions. The Assassin's Creed music? We need Nicky Jakey on the track right here. Yes, I'll take 2 copies, please. I will take them in the trees. I will take them with my knees. I will take 2 copies, please. Okay, the ROG Ally. Yeah, the ROG Ally, you can play Game Pass on it. It's basically a Windows PC, but handheld. So that's what they're doing. Microsoft is endorsing the ROG Ally instead of making their own Xbox handheld, which is the smart thing to do, I would say. I ain't mad at that. I almost bought one of these, but I got the Steam Deck instead. And then now I got the Switch too. I don't need no more handhelds. I'm cool, yeah. I'm good. I'll keep Windows on my PC until I get Linux. Nintendo would just kick them otherwise? Yeah. Big facts. Big facts.
At Xbox, we strive to put the player first.
Sir
And
Bond,
that's what you've seen
shout
from
out
us
to
over
you.
the years.
I'm gonna go run to the
We
microwave
led
real
the
quick and come
industry
right
with
back. Give me
backward
1 second.
compatibility. We championed crossplay and cross-progression. We delivered Game Pass, first on console, then on PC, and with cloud gaming. So what's next? How can we give you even more freedom, more choice, more ways to play? Our next step is to unify your gaming no matter where you buy or play. So we're building an Xbox experience designed for players, not locked to a single store or tied to one device. The Xbox Ally is an Xbox you can hold in your hands, bringing together the power of Xbox and the freedom of Windows. On this Xbox, you can play games across your entire library, including all the Windows PC game stores, from Xbox and Battle.net to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft Connect. And the highly anticipated Hollow Knight Silksong will be available at launch and in Game Pass when the Ally releases later this year. In fact, every new game you see in today's show will be playable on the Xbox Ally. We have always wanted you to have the unique experience of Xbox on any screen. That's why we're investing in Xbox Play Anywhere. Whether you're playing on console, PC, smart TV, or any Windows handheld like the new Xbox Ally, the Xbox experience roams with you. Your library, progression, friends, and achievements. There are over 1,000 Xbox Play Anywhere games on Xbox today. And every new game you see in
man,
today's
nah,
show
Sir
from our
Bond.
partners and our studios,
That's the
is
star
Play
Xbox, man.
Anywhere.
Real
And
live.
because it's Xbox, you can always have access to Game Pass with a diverse lineup of games from the biggest franchises to critically acclaimed indie hits. This is the
You got a
freedom we
surprising
believe
amount of
players
handhelds. All I got is
should
the
have.
Switch 1, the Switch
Any
2,
game,
and
anywhere. And
the
we
Steam
are giving
Deck.
it our all every day to make
and
this
to be
vision
honest,
real.
the Steam Deck's the
But
only
it
one I
all
play
comes back to the
handheld.
games.
The
From
Switches,
Dead to
I
Rights
always
on
keep
the
on
original
deck.
Xbox to Armor Core 6.
I mean, dock.
Our relationship with Bandai Namco Entertainment has stood
Alright.
the test of time.
Had to go get my food
We
real
both
quick. I gotta let
believe
it cool
in
off
bringing
though.
amazing experiences to players around the world, and their next game does exactly that. From Rebel Wolf Studio, this is a story-rich action RPG.
I think this
steeped
sounds
in
like,
dark fantasy that I can't wait for you to
This sounds
explore.
like them
Thank you, and
announcing
enjoy the
like,
rest of
you
the
know,
show.
Xbox is really just going the publisher route real soon. That's what that sounded like to me. You can play us anywhere because it doesn't matter if you have our console because everything is our console. Which I'm not mad at. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I had to get my food. I ain't ate yet. I got the Vita, 2DS, and Switch. Oh yeah, I got a 3DS XL, but I don't even play it no more since they shut down the eShop on it. What is this?
Shadows. And when we were at our weakest, they came out into the light. We feared for our lives. We should have feared for our souls instead.
Again, there's a very strong theme of them. They keep making games, and oh, this is Fable. This gotta be Fable. I saw the face. If this isn't Fable, that's crazy because I saw the face just now, and that looked like the face from the girl from all the Fable ads before this. What up, Coat? Damn, the little girl pulled a salt bag. This can't be Fable. What is this? And why did Shorty that they just showed look like the girl from Fable? I don't appreciate that. What is this? You're confusing me.
Their worst nightmare.
I'm going through emotions right now. Oh nah.
A Dawnwalker.
Walking up the wall crazy.
Trapped.
Ain't shit anything interesting so far. I mean, it just started, bro. It just started. So they showed High on Life 2 and like something else.
Behind it all.
But it ain't really been nothing yet. You here early enough. So many dark fans, so many games set in time eras where people didn't have soap or deodorant, you know? I don't know why they loved them that time era so much. Like y'all just couldn't move it like another century forward when Bama's had deodorant. Y'all just, all right, cool. Like that's y'all decision. I just wonder why y'all love that time so much. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, we got Cope and Jam in the chat at the same time. Look at the friends. Nah, man, that's what's up.
World premiere.
Oh, we got a world premiere. What is this? Super Meat Boy? I know this ain't Super Meat Boy. It's a full 3D platformer. They done Astro-bodied Super Meat Boy. Wow. Wow. Giving Super Meat Boy the Astrobot treatment is crazy. You know, without being a mascot. Yeah, that's right. I said it, Jam. I'm about to pull one of yours, Jam. Yeah, that's right. I said it, Jam. Super Meat Boy with extra meat. No freaky.
Super Meat Boy 3D.
That's crazy. That's gonna be a streamer game. Streamers are gonna play that game. Luckily, I'm not a streamer no more for real, but streamers are gonna play that game. There's gonna be all types of challenges. The big one. I don't know if if I don't have the patience for these games, but it looks fire. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna be watching them. I'm gonna be watching the streamers play that one.
I'll kill the Dark Dragon myself.
Might make this tee exclusively for you, Rob. Which one? It better not be no Super Meat Boy t-shirt. I'm glad you're getting a slow day at work, man, too. Real live, man. I be watching on the IG story and you always be like, you always got your little when it's time to clock out post. Super Meat Boy on your torso is nasty. Super Meat Rob. Let me tell you, that's not a porn name. I'll tell you that much.
Something I need your help.
Yuck. Super. God damn, this food still ain't cooled down. I gotta turn my air conditioner up. I'm gonna just make the whole room cold to cool down food. Where my phone at? Turn down this air conditioner.
dragon is mine.
Ninja Gaiden is the game that it's too tough for me to play. I can't do no Ninja Gaiden. I can't do it. Hey, listen, dog. I'm not saying that one out loud, Cope. I refuse. W game. Indiana Jones was tough. I love this game. This was actually a really fun time. If you didn't play the Indiana Jones game, you loafing.
What are you doing, Jones? Are you crazy?
It's for the hardcore. Yeah, I'm not hardcore. I'm as casual as it gets. I've accepted that about myself. I never play games on hard mode. It's all normal around here. I don't do speed runs. I do slow runs. You know what I'm saying? It's a lifestyle.
Beneath the streets of Rome. Enter the city of Antioch. Find the secret relic. Bring it back to the Holy See.
Like I've been so at peace, man.
Defend the
Avadon, what it do, black man? How you living?
They worshipped the giants.
Yeah, man, I've been so at peace, man. You know, like most people that's in here, you don't know this gun sword fist, but as most people in here know, you know, my pops passed away last Friday. Not like the Friday that just passed, but the Friday before that. And I've just committed to like keeping everything at peace, man. I don't be having no drama. I'm cooling on just like playing video games so I can write about them. I don't want to go like the whole be the famous streamer path or overworking myself on the YouTuber path. I just want to write about games and keep to myself and vibe out. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I'm on right now. So, yeah. I'm so sorry. Nah, I appreciate that, man. I'm glad he's not suffering no more. That's my outlook, you know. So, got you on the TV. Hey, you know, I they say I got a face for TV. They be lying, but that's what they said. Game Freak. That snapped me out my little rant real quick. What is this? That drink dry choppy in the mug, but it looked good. Hey man, chat moving a little bit today, bro. Yeah, no. Game Freak on Xbox is insane. But nah, that's the way to live, young. You know, especially being in this creator, you know, ecosystem for what? 8 years, if not a little bit less, a little more. Everything be about the drama, and I ain't with it. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. Tired. I check out. I check myself out, man. I'm a writer. Game Freak, why y'all loafing on Pokemon? Listen, the next Pokemon about to go crazy. I'm trying to tell you. And next Pokemon gonna go crazy on the Switch 2 now. Everybody that complained about the last few, that's dead. That Switch 2 gonna be able to handle whatever they throw at it. $18.95. Up, here we go. Now, soap did exist during this time,
in the mud.
but also extreme racism did too. So I'm still questioning these time choices.
Life here ain't for the soft-hearted.
You will be paying me back until you fucking rust.
So what are they? Are they robotists? Is that what this is?
Keep your filthy
They're
pickles
robotists.
And this
Mechanist.
shit ain't for the decent.
That's a clean sweep for what
Look at it. See? See?
Justice itself has been affronted. I have been.
They did not use soap, but it did exist. It did exist. They just didn't use it.
Yes,
The other game,
I
Soap didn't even
got that
exist
part.
yet.
Do you know anyone who might
If this
be
is Fable, that would be so crazy. The camera shake is nasty, though.
And question everyone. Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down.
Y'all see the little wobble of the camera? That's nasty. What up, Key? I just realized that was you. What's good, Key?
Your instincts, sir. Tall, yes, sir.
Built rather slim, well, muscular. Was very quick.
This might be Fable.
Go on.
This actually might be Fable because of the music. The music is giving Fable.
Quite fashionable. That's the fiend who robbed me.
They got my good side this
That's right. I said giving. Yeah, that's right.
Is the easy part.
Say something. Oh my gosh, he's peeing on himself.
Your brandy, sir.
Getting away with it is the real trick.
These candlesticks.
I didn't realize there was a showcase today. This is the biggest showcase every year, Summer Games Fest.
Just
Xbox and PC Gaming Show. Those are the two biggest ones every single year, aside from the main one.
help you.
I think this is Fable.
Talk to you, Errol. Sounds like I'll
I
get a
think this
first
is
deal.
Fable.
You talk to me first. And
If it's not, it's a game I'm gonna get regardless.
Uncle's a bit
Sean, what's
touchy.
good, love? How you feeling?
Chachi! I say it, Chachi!
We just gonna call everything Fable now? We are. I think that's where we at.
To say to Errol?
I think that's where we're at now. I think we're just gonna call everything Fable until Fable gets shown.
My own eyes.
I'll take that bet.
I wouldn't have believed it.
Round
I'm
here,
tripping. My
missing
bad.
Sharp edges,
But I think it's Fable.
empty pockets.
It can't be Fable. It's not fantasy. What is this?
Bye, Silas.
Ooh. Ooh. Multiple shots to the head?
You fucking meatsack! I'll leave you with a pissing bed of peaches!
You'd either got a gang at your back or a knife in it.
We're family here. Family takes care of its own.
What is this? What is this? It's not Fable, but it's something I'm getting.
They don't keep
I'll tell you that.
They
I'll tell you that right now. I'm getting this.
Into the
Hey, Key, you're gonna have to play more than 5 games a year, bro.
They just want us beaten, broken, and too scared to fight back.
I've been thinking, I'm so surprised at how much blood we've gotten in this show. Oh, no. Xbox do the blood in the trailers. That part don't surprise me. Almost, because, you know, Xbox loves them some shooting. So almost every year we got some blood in these trailers. I'm not surprised at all on that one. I play 1 game a year. Oh no, I can't even count how many I play a year. I play a good.
Get cocky. They've got a weapon.
I play a
far
good
worse.
10 to 15 a year,
Time.
if not more.
And if they can rewrite history, they can rewrite us.
Think you've beat 3 or 4 games already?
But look who just found Mummy's
Yeah,
key.
Key's at 2 so far.
Now
See that gun I
can
told
do
Rob I was
this.
trying to beat 5 games and he was shocked? Yeah, I mean, listen, because y'all see me, y'all see how I game. I go through
Bring the
games.
chaos to a crawl. Take a mistake. And
But
make it
also,
like
I'm
it never
depressed, so
happened.
playing through games helps that.
We can change the world as we know it.
Maybe my entire career as a gamer is just tied to mental health. That could just be that.
Future. And let me
What
tell
is
you,
this? This is definitely
the
day
hunters
1, Key.
don't like it.
What is
when
this?
the
I want a
rabbits
name.
Got the gun.
I want a name. Give it to me now. No freaky. And I still want Fable. Even though it's clearly, I still want Fable, so we better get that too. Damn. Fatality. Clockwork. Oh, we did see this before.
Let me alone and piss off!
We saw that. We saw a trailer, a shorter trailer for that like a year ago. Clockwork Revolution. Yeah. That's day
creative
1.
Teams
That's for
are
sure day 1.
dedicated to bringing players award-winning, record-breaking.
I'm seeing the same shit,
critically acclaimed
steampunk guns,
Call
yeah.
of Duty, Black Ops 6 from Activision, Doom: The Dark Ages from Bethesda, Diablo 4: Vessel of Hatred from
That
Blizzard,
trailer felt
and
good
Avowed
though.
from Xbox
A long
Game
trailer
Studios.
is only
All of our
bad if it
teams
don't
across
feel
Xbox
good. That
First
shit
Party
felt
are
good.
shipping their
No
most
freaky.
played games ever,
You gotta protect
and they're
yourself
also
in the
delivering more
world of
content
like, you know what I'm
than
saying,
ever
broadcasting
before.
yourself
From
online,
original
man. Hey, you gotta let
single-player
people know every time you say
experiences
something.
to
No
vast
freaky.
online worlds,
Okay?
our teams are empowered to build the games.
How long has the show been on? About 20 minutes. It started at 1 o'clock.
Choice and flexibility.
Matt Booty
where
definitely.
and how they
Yeah, that's
play
a
the
name.
games our teams
That's a
make.
name.
So of course, our
That
games
trailer
will be
was that.
available
Shut up, Sean.
Day one in Game Pass.
Sean
and
just
every
likes
new
being the
game we make
contrarian.
for both Xbox consoles and PC.
She don't like
will be
shit.
Xbox Play
If it ain't
anyway.
point and click or
On
it
behalf
ain't
of
something
our
that she can make some
creative
money
teams,
off, she don't give a
thank
fuck about it.
These experiences don't stop when you put down
I'm
the
just
controller.
joking with you, Sean.
As
I'm
you've
just
seen
joking.
In recent years, more and more of our characters, stories, and worlds are expanding to brand new audiences through TV and film. A Minecraft movie and the Fallout TV series broke records and brought millions of players into the game. We have more projects in the works as gaming
What did I see that was
continues to
good? The
influence film and
mechanics?
television like
The
never before.
RPG.
When
Like,
it
did you
comes
notice
to
they had
growing
like
new
different choices for
franchises,
interacting with people?
Obsidian
How
is
you
having
make your
a year
character?
like
There was a
no
lot
other.
of stuff there. It
From
wasn't just
launching a
shooting and stuff
blockbuster
like
new
that.
game like
The
Avowed
end of it was
to the
that because it was
upcoming
wrapping up the
release of
presentation
The
of the
Outer Worlds
game.
2 this
But there was a
October.
lot of different elements thrown into that
Obsidian is
long ass
always
trailer. That's why it was a
delivering
long
great
ass
games,
trailer.
And they have a third game.
Why y'all hating on the
launching
farming
this
games?
year. You'll get to go deeper on
Do
it
I look
in
like
our
I like
direct.
farming?
But until then, let's take a look.
Do I look like I want to be out there on the plantation? Oh, all right.
World premiere.
That's why I can't play Stardew Valley or none of that.
I told you.
Just saying, I'm not built for it, man.
Foul beast.
I mean, that's all a farm is. It's just a mini plant. It's, you know what I'm saying? It's just a plant. It's a farm expanded. That's all it is. Let's take this farm and put like 4 more farms on it, and then let's get some people to work on it for free while we make money. Just a giant farm.
Of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left.
It's too close for my liking. That's all I'm
in
saying.
the backyard of a deranged scientist, formerly evil.
Gotta grow your own
company
vegetables?
Eminent Practical
That's what my moms do.
Was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle and Dr. Tully. when
It's a
an
plantation you ain't
explosion
forced to work on.
erupted.
Hey,
Dr.
man.
Tully and the teenagers
I already gotta work a regular full-time job. I don't need no extra work. I'm cool.
You gotta keep them separate.
That's why I like when games be like, yeah, and we got crafting. I'm like, I don't want to craft. I don't want to have to build stuff. If you don't give me that part and let me go, wow, Grounded. I forgot Grounded existed. Exactly. Why would I work on a farm if I don't have to work on a farm? I am the consumer. Get that chicken to make them eggs and I will buy them. Honey, I was trying to get, you know what though? Grounded was kind of cool. It's a sequel to Grounded. I'm gonna be honest, I ain't even know the full version of Grounded came out. Did you know, Jam? Me, Jam, and Holla and Tiny all ran Grounded when it was in beta. I didn't even know the full version of the game came out. I ain't gonna lie to you. We're getting Grounded too. I didn't even know Grounded made it to 1.0.
I have encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed recomposition.
I would have gave E33 10 out of 10 if it had crafting. I would have gave Expedition 33 6 out of 10 if it had crafting. It would have completely took me out the game. I would have no longer enjoyed it.
They become exceptionally aggressive. It is highly recommended to proceed with caution. They seem to act more consistently.
This looks like Dead Space, yeah.
Destroying the nest is now a priority.
This definitely looked like Dead Space. What in the space Last of Us? We got a gun. I'm interested. See, and that's why they talk about us as a people. You know what they say? If it ain't got a ball or a gun, we don't want to play it. See, we just falling into the trap. It's a trap. Now let me stop. Ah, Bethesda. Okay. Jay, what's good, young? How you feeling, dog? Imagine bopping for hours, apples in the land of no soap. Listen, imagine bopping for apples in the land of gum disease. Like, these families is living different. That ain't Fable. That ain't Fable, Abaddon. Fable graphics gonna look way better than that.
World premiere.
You just copped 1886? Golly. I'm cool on 1886, bro. I remember when that game came out. I'm cool. But I hope you enjoy it. Lifting and fam up, soldier? Yeah, man. You already know. You already know, man. This is the world getting crazy right now. Everybody stay strong, stay diligent. Cause it's getting real.
Ariane, you sacrificed everything for a new world to save mankind. And I'll always
Don't nod. All right. Now don't nod. Y'all got like a mixed history now. It better be good. Don't nod been a little bit iffy, man. Just got 4 games for $20. I'm eating good. That's how you're supposed to live, honestly. You know what I'm saying? I'm not no religious man, but prayers up to the city of LA too, man. I know what's going on out there. Yeah, man, stay strong, everybody. This does look kind of cool. I need to see what the actual gameplay is going to consist of,
Wherever
though.
you are, I'll find you.
A Phelion. Or a Phelion, however you do it. It depends on how that LI combinates. It's either a Phelion or a Phelion. Excuse me. I don't even want to know what he's saying. Come on then, black man characters, you hear me? You know what I'm saying? You feel me? They love CG trailers, yeah, but that's, I mean, Don't Nod, so Don't Nod, right? If you think about Don't Nod games, that's people like the Life is Strange joints and stuff like that. So it's like, all right, I know there's gonna be some form of decision maybe thrown in there.
Hotel in his will. It's been in your family for generations. Much like the caretaker. He's a little eccentric. You'll see.
Let me welcome you to the Grand, a hotel famous across the land. Every room used to be in such high demand. Your wish our command here at the Grand.
My man gonna sing and pass me the blicky at the same time.
Would you like some help with that?
Hey, listen, man. Shout out to anybody that's gonna sing and pass me a gun at the same time. That's a friend.
Disappeared. Not just the hotel.
Hey, Christina, what's good, young? It is John like a bop. I ain't gonna be mad. You know what I'm saying? I like it.
He left off. You seem like a good man, like he was.
I'm in. They don't suspect a thing.
Just make sure the local
I'm not playing this, but it's a vibe. I gotta see more. I might play it,
because if they find out,
but I might not. I don't know.
You keep looking into things, and things are gonna start looking back. Don't make the same mistake your father made.
Get the raid.
In this place, the only
Sherry
one
turned
you
into
can
a
really
roach.
trust is me.
This is giving me whiplash because it's like there's so many different elements thrown into this. I need to see like extensive coverage on this game. Like I need to see exactly what's going on here. But I like that it's very creative. There are no ghosts at the Grand. Yeah, I like that. I like creativity. It's on Game Pass. It just says it's on Game Pass. Why is everybody dancing in these trailers? You know why? Because the world needs more dancing, man. You know? That's my excuse. The world just needs more dancing in general. People stopped dancing and everybody went red pill, you know? If more people danced, that wouldn't be the case. That's my theory.
Send us a hero. Who would have guessed the defender of my homeland could be my daughter?
Bama's wasn't red pill when we still had, you know, Tony out there making hits on the scene, man. Everybody was busy dancing. I'm no scientist, I'm just saying. Yeah, nah, I'm cool on this, but I know Muskin Doom would love this. This is definitely her type of jam. Could she be playing like Civilization and all that?
You can't rule if the heavenly spear is mine.
Got that light. No, that last night was a light novel title, wasn't it? That's definitely a Barnes and Noble ass title for a game, and I support that though. EVR Studio with the drop shadow. Oh, all right, y'all better be fired because y'all use the drop shadow. Anytime a game title, I mean a studio title use a drop shadow, they gotta have some heat. That's the requirement.
패권 국가의 특정 정치 집단에 이익을 저해한다면
Oh, that nigga got drop shadow? He's serious.
당신의 특정 행동이 대중의 의사결정에 영향을 미칠 수 있으며 반대로 누군가는 당신의 의사결정에 영향을 주려 한다는 것을 인지할 때 자신만의 온전한 입장을 세울 수 있지 않을까? 당신의 입장은 온전한 본인의 판단인가?
Barnes and Noble. Looks like a mobile game, low key. All them joints look like mobile games though. All the ones with the little top down, people going to war, they all look like mobile games. Age of Mythology, Civilization, all them joints. It's because of that perspective. You looking down and they look all tiny and shit. That's how mobile games be doing their shit. But those type of games made that style, and mobile games stole it because it works best for the mobile platform. My favorite looking text is Korean. Valid. I will say when I'm on Netflix and I'm watching a show that's like Korean rather than Japanese, like the Korean definitely stands out more. The little there with the circle and the, yeah, they texted Jafire. Oh my gosh. Nigga, we're fighting Power Rangers?
지정태.
Yes. That game looked like it's gonna be crazy. Yeah, they ain't putting that one on Game Pass. They said, yeah, y'all gotta pay for that one, buddy. You can play it anywhere, but you're gonna pay us.
World premiere.
E ora olaiem lo ite fativi. Novo. Ilo? Te che maite mana.
Oh no.
Muite unanite waiora. Dia. Novo tu alibemo iwa lotaname.
This art is beautiful.
Talima di efemo.
RPG? For sure not an RPG. This is for sure not an RPG.
Toma tu accalio, terali.
Hey Nas, so autocorrect on your phone turning a Sean to Asian is insane. I just want Apple to know that. I just want Apple to know that real quick, because I know you watching from your phone, Key. So that's hilarious. This game looks cool. I would play this. I would absolutely play this. In their defense, it's the same spelling. Nope, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Still crazy. Planet of Lana 2, Children of the Leaf. Where was Planet of Lana 1? There's been so many sequels I've heard about over this weekend, and I'm like, what happened to the first game? I never heard of the first game. Oh, word, what if it had farming in it? He's an asshole. Fallout 76. Yes, give us more Fallout 76, why don't you?
Beautiful day to relax by the old fishing hole, wouldn't you say? When it comes to fishing, Appalachia is a land aswim with opportunity.
Nobody even likes West Virginia, bro.
All flavors in every walk of waterway, from its mightiest of rivers to its humblest of ponds.
And crafting,
Just step up to the bank, cast your line, and when your bobber starts bobbing, reel in the rewards.
What do you got on there, Jed?
Worms.
I need a new Fallout game that's like Fallout. Fallout New Vegas.
See for yourself.
That's what I need. I need a Fallout game that's specifically made like Fallout 76, but with today's technology. It needs to be made by Obsidian. And the original Obsidian team, not the new Obsidian. The Obsidian that made Fallout New Vegas. What I'm really saying is I need the Outer Worlds too. So I guess we're just gonna wait for that. By the way, Key, you got here late. They gave a date for the Outer Worlds 2 now. But you'll find out more about that later.
You just gotta know where to look. Vault Life is your ticket to easy living. Design and build your own little slice of paradise. A place to show off all the bits and bobs you collect in your travels. Got a green thumb? plant your own peaceful vegetable garden. And nothing warms the heart like a neighborhood cookout.
Ah, community makes a wasteland.
That's not a spoiler.
Join today. And tomorrow you'll be kicking back.
Giving a release date is not a spoiler. You. All
beautiful
right, you know what?
Appalachia.
I'm tired of Key. Key just be saying stuff.
World premiere.
I have no idea what this is. What in the world? Nigga, this is an anime. This is literally like anime Devil May Cry. Satan may weep. It's solo leveling? Ain't no way this is solo leveling. Holy crap. It's solo leveling. That's how you know I ain't been watching solo leveling. That'll tell you.
World premiere.
No, I wasn't looking at my phone. Actually, so I had a piece of skin that was coming off of my finger right here, and I was using my clippers to take that off. Oh. Accidentally hit my Steam Deck. Yeah, see, here's the, you can't really see it right now, but here's the piece of skin that I clipped off of my finger. You know what I'm saying? So. TMI, my bad. It was, what happened was I injured myself 2 weeks ago. You know, dealing with my father's junk and everything. And it healed over, but it left excess skin. So, yeah. My bad. While you were clipping your skin, it showed the name? Ah, okay. I mean, if I had been watching Solo Leveling past the first episode that we watched together, I would have known it by looking probably, huh? But I haven't been watching it, Key. I gotta catch up on it at some point. And I just feel like it's not even a hating on Pokemon thing. I just feel like between that and Pal World and now Pokemon getting finally a performance boost with the Switch 2, I think people are just going to stick with Pokemon. I think that's what it's going to end up being.
3 and 4 a few months ago.
That's why Digimon don't even drop like regular Digimon joints no more. They drop RPGs based around the Digimon universe.
That means everything to me and the team. I can't wait.
But you're not really supposed to be going out and collect Digimon like that, I don't think.
So much care
I'm at the end of the first season. The anime is insanely good. I've heard good things. I just don't be having time. I gotta make time.
And more, and you can enjoy it all with your friends.
That episode 1, they had to be unfamiliar material. You just watch it all. I knew nothing about what was happening there. I really thought it was Satan Must Weep. I really thought that was Beelzebub may cry a little bit. Not a whole lot, just a little bit. Tony Hawk is definitely top 5 white man. At least for now. Hopefully nothing comes out about him. People stick with Pokemon because they're hardcore Pokemon fans. Even if there was a better game, they wouldn't care. That's also true. That's also true. I'm gonna watch it at some point. I'm gonna watch Solo Leveling at some point. I enjoyed the first episode. The only reason I only watched the first episode before was because I had a thing that I put together. It was called Anime Taste Test, where me and the homie Key will watch the first episode of an anime and decide whether it was worth keep watching. And I said it was. I enjoyed it. I just didn't end up keeping up watching it because life just been crazy, busy as shit. We haven't even done the anime taste test in like a year because life has just been crazy as shit. So yeah. They got the Ninja Turtles in the game. Yep, I'll be playing. I ain't pre-ordered nothing, but I got it pre-installed. I got it pre-installed on my PC. I got Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 pre-installed. So yeah, I'll be ready to give this a little run. Write about it. Demo today. Y'all don't want me to play Expedition 33. That's what y'all don't want. Y'all don't want me to play Expedition 33. Y'all are the ops. That's the problem. I want to finish that game, and y'all don't want me to finish the game. I can't even get to Act 3 because of people like you. Kayla, what's good, sis? Shout out to my sis Kayla Lash in the chat. Not like blood, but you know what I mean? That's still a little sis. I like this art style. This art style is super tough. I just got in what I missed so far. There's been a few games. They showed a little bit of Outer Worlds 2. They showed this game that was really dope to me called Clockwork Revolution. They showed Tony Hawk like you just saw. They showed some smaller games that look good. Aphelion looked dope. There's another game that looked dope, but I can't remember the name of it right now. They've had some joints, and then they had some clunkers, like update to Fallout 76 that lets you fish. And stuff like that. Oh, you better parry. You better parry. If Expedition 33 taught me nothing, you better parry. That game looks dope. That's one thing I gotta say about Xbox 2, man. Like, they've been doing really good with like supporting the indies, yeah. Or like the smaller studios, rather. They've done a lot with doing like the smaller studios. While some of the games do the side-scrolling thing, it's probably easier to design, you know? Probably better. It's probably easier to design. Or less expensive to design, rather. You make a 2D plane, it's easier to put it all together than a 3D. We got, we getting some Gears of War. Remasters and crossplay.
You can still find your way back home, Phoenix?
I've only played Gears of War like casually. I've never owned a Gears of, well, no, I have owned a Gears of War game, but I never played all the way through it.
Looks like they upgraded. Baby.
Split screen co-op? Come on, man.
Let's do this. This is gonna be awesome.
Yeah, I was too busy with my former rap career when Gears of War was heavy, so I didn't really get a chance to play it like that. That was When I was a rapper, that was like my heavy Madden and 2K time. Like I totally understand why certain people only really play Madden 2K, because if you outside a lot, you're not really in the crib, you come inside the house, you just want something you can pick up and play real quick. Some 2K and some Madden would do the trick and you go back out. That was the life I was living for many a year. A good 6 to 7 years I was just doing that. Persona 4? Knew it. Knew it. Knew it. Knew it. And it's going to be on Game Pass. Let's go. Persona 4 Revival on Game Pass. Let's get it, man. Remember when Bama said Game Pass was going to kill the industry? Remember when they said that?
But you won't see.
I remember when they said it. My memory good,
You
yeah.
won't hear us. And the only way you'd ever
You never played a Persona game, but that looks fire. Listen,
is if that's what we
go get you Persona 3 Reload, get you Persona 5 Royale, and go ahead and get Persona 4 Revival when it drops. Yeah, do that.
It's a life of danger like no other. So I guess my question is, can you handle that?
Persona's one of them like series where like I never end up beating the game because I'm on such a time crunch, but I have so much fun when I'm playing it.
Really after. The bigger the room, the better.
Like if I had a life where I didn't have a time crunch, I would beat them games. I'd beat them so hard, no freaky. But yeah, like I really enjoy the Persona games. I just need more time. I gotta get out this country. That's what it comes down to. If I can move out of here, I'm gonna start beating some long games. Cause Expedition 33 is only like 30 hours. I'm still struggling to get all the way through that right now because it's just the time crunch.
Welcome, my friends, to the Smugglers League. You're paying for that.
World premiere.
I'm sorry, excuse me? You said what?
This is ridiculous. Please, come on.
Invincible. Let's go.
I hoped you'd understand why I had to do this. Accept our rule or die.
I'd like to propose a third option.
I'm not your son anymore. I'm the guy who's going to.
How's this game gonna go? How's this game gonna go? Fighting game? An invincible fighting game is such a good idea. It's such an amazing idea. It's such a fucking good idea. I'm sorry. You can freak out all you want, Key. It's a genius idea. It's such a good idea, bro. It makes all the sense in the world. It makes all the fucking sense. Feel how you may, it makes all of the sense, bro.
I am ending you. I see it all now.
Sorry, y'all, my daughter's texting me. We knew this was coming. Finally. Finally. About time. Also coming to Xbox. What's also coming to Xbox? Final Fantasy 16. There we go. I knew that was going to be it too. I was hoping it was going to throw a curveball and be like, also coming, Final Fantasy 9 remake. That would never happen. Not the Xbox first. It won't happen.
Flames are around, and they burn as one. Come to me, Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being, but she may yet be saved by you.
1 second, y'all. Yeah, no, you wasn't gonna get those on Game Pass, Sean. You already knew that wasn't gonna happen. Let me put this in charge real quick.
World premiere.
If this is Oddworld, I'm just coming back and seeing the chat. If this is Oddworld, that'd be fucking crazy. We haven't seen Oddworld in so many years. Remember when you couldn't see Xbox without seeing Oddworld? This is beautiful. Keeper. Okay, that's actually very creative. I like when I see a creative game, man. And it's on Game Pass, which means it has a chance to be played.
Games like Psychonauts 2 showed how Double Fine excels at creating unique and
I remember
innovative
before when I didn't used to like
Keeper is no
stream and
exception.
react. I used to like
looking ahead,
type and
next
tweet
year
and stuff
marks
to react.
25 years of Xbox.
And then bam, it's ruined Twitter.
It's a big
so
milestone for
that
the
don't happen no more.
platform and franchises that you helped build and make popular. We couldn't have done this without everyone who's been with us on this journey. As we think about bringing a new generation of players to these iconic franchises,
They're not even
I'm
trying with these
excited to
names?
share that
What, you mean like
players
Keeper?
will get to
I mean, it makes
celebrate
sense, though, 'cause if you think
25
about a
years of
watchtower,
Xbox with a new
that makes
Fable,
sense.
the next Forza,
The keeper of a
Gears War
watchtower.
E-Day, and the return of a classic that's been with us since the beginning. Today, you've seen an incredible range of games from creators across
That Clockwork
the globe.
Revolution, Slim.
Creators like In
I'm trying
Exile,
to
reaching
tell
for
you,
new
that
heights
Clockwork
with
Revolution?
Clockwork Revolution. Sluggerfly making Team Meat's modern classic.
Oh yeah, there's a
platformer
3D Super
into
Meat Boy,
3D.
Caleb, when you asked about
Square
what games
Enix
they showed.
Bringing more of
There's
the
a
critically
3D Super Meat
acclaimed
Boy.
Final Fantasy franchise to our players. And Team Ninja returning to the beloved series they debuted on Xbox. You've also seen the next Xbox hardware release, our Xbox Ally handheld, which lets you bring your Xbox experience
That's just
and
branding.
your library with
ROG
you.
Ally has been
I hope
existed.
you
That's
enjoyed the
just
breadth
branding.
and depth
But it's a
of
good deal.
games,
It's a good
updates, and
branding deal.
experiences that are coming to Xbox from our partners and our own creative teams. We're seeing more players.
If you watch
on
people
our
like the Wolf Den,
platform
you
and
already
in
know
our
about that.
games than ever. Thanks to all of you. We're proud of the creativity that Obsidian is delivering this year. Immediately after Showcase, our Direct begins, where you'll go inside the studio for an extended look at the Outer Worlds 2 and Grounded 2. Thanks for joining us today.
I'm really here for just
But
the Outer
before we
Worlds
get
too.
into
I
the
don't really care
Direct,
too much about the
we have
Grounded
a
too.
final world
What you
premiere.
got? What's the world premiere?
Enjoy.
What you showing us? What you giving me?
World
No freaking. Final Fantasy 9 during the Xbox presentation would be crazy. I don't see that happening.
Welcome to the guild.
Yeah, what is this?
We have been expecting you.
So does Sony have exclusive rights to Final Fantasy 7 Remake? Yeah, for a time.
You already know us.
So the way they usually roll it out, it comes out on PlayStation first, and then it rolls out on PC after that, and then after that it goes to Xbox. That's usually how it goes.
Your years of service.
It cannot be Titanfall 3.
Of our work.
Destiny 3 is believable. If it was Titanfall 3, they just canceled Titanfall 3. Just like literally 2 months ago. Because they fired all the people. They let them go.
For too long, we have been bound by outdated systems, accepting limitations instead of redefining them. The Guild is safeguarding tomorrow, now. We are pioneering the future of protection worldwide. Our advancements are designed to elevate everyday life, reshaping the future of technology on a global scale.
Butterfly effect? What's this?
CEO of the Guild.
Hey man, you break, you buy. Inception, Doctor Strange. It's horror. It's for sure horror.
Fear is a powerful thing. David Mason.
Menendez.
What just happened? Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Boy, if you ain't get this old, that whole beginning of that trailer had nothing to do with no Call of Duty. In the words of my friend Holla, you nignogs. Ugh. All right, whatever, cool. I guess Deus Ex would have been fire. I gotta play through the Deus Ex series soon, man. I done made a stream thumbnail for it and everything. I just haven't played it yet. I'm gonna play Deus Ex soon. Let's go, baby! Let's go, baby! This is what I'm here for.
Welcome to Obsidian Entertainment. We here at the studio have joked around that this has been the year of Obsidian, with Avowed releasing early this year and now ending the year.
I have never beat a COD campaign in my life. Key is so stupid. Key, right? He has the idea that when they do these little directs, that they're actually going to like spoil the story of the game, which they never do in these. They just talk about like the technical aspects, the behind the scenes stuff. So Key's going to miss out on something really cool for no reason. It's so wild.
No sequel, no dual SMGs. No sequel, no Raccoon Tail. No sequel, no Zune 2. Which doesn't really exist, but I wish it had.
There was a Zune 2.
There was? There was a Zune 2? I'm Mark, the head of sequels here at Obsidian, and I have sequelized everything. Blockbuster movies to AAA video games to my first marriage, so trust me. I know what I'm doing.
I just realized too, my
Come along on this journey with me.
my chat been froze under my joint, man. Let me see if I can refresh this.
Let the killing commence.
Yeah, that joint just got stuck. That's why I don't use this joint, but that's okay. I got something else for it. Boom, boom. Oh, that one's stuck too. What the freaking... I think it just ran out of YouTube shit.
The Outer Worlds 2 is a sequel to The Outer Worlds 1. It's a continuation of the
that's
themes
okay.
of robber
I got
barons in
another
space
one.
and how people are controlled by the stories they're told by the people who have power over them. This time we're able to go a lot deeper because we have more time and money, which is
Always
a great
have
thing.
multiple
And
options.
We're able to make it a much more true Obsidian reactive RPG than we were the first time around. So we're going deeper and more complex with everything for the sequel.
Chatbox, I know all your moves. I'm prepared to be frozen still. I think it has to do with both of those run through streamer bot, and I think
surprisingly, this is
with
the first time in
YouTube
over 25
streams,
years that I've had
they
the
get like a
chance to do
certain
full
amount of
sequel
tokens to
for a world that I
update
helped co-create.
certain information. So I think that's what it is. I think it just got stuck.
Opportunity to explore and
So
expand the universe
it
in
is what it
interesting
is.
ways. And to
So
go
be
even
it.
further with the themes of how
I
people
got
are affected by
multiple.
living in a
You know what I'm
dystopian
saying?
corporate
I got
reality.
multiple ways to
You
get
can shoot
through
your way
this.
through it, you can talk your way through it, you can sneak your way through it.
Matter of fact, I can
And
see if
so
my
no
truffle
matter
joint
what
still
kind of
works
play
too.
style that you like, this is just an awesome franchise and an awesome game to jump into, even if it's your first one.
The first Outer Worlds was a great base to start from, as it has all the elements of a great Obsidian RPG. Interesting characters, deep worlds, important choices. In the Outer Worlds 2, not only did we want to double down on those elements, but we wanted to give players even more of it.
We've also put a lot of investment into skills and traits that impact things like combat, conversations, and areas that we call RPG interactions, which are the part of the world where players can use their specific skills, perks, and backgrounds to solve problems in
Thank you for hitting that bell, though. Good looks on hitting that notification bell so you don't miss out on any videos, any streams, whatever the heck I do with this YouTube channel.
Building out that RPG crunchiness
Because I really don't know.
was at the
I don't
forefront of
always
what we
know
set
what
out
I'm
to
gonna do, but I'm gonna do something
We
with this shit.
prioritize
You
those
know what I'm
deeper
saying?
RPG options with different character builds and combos so players can express their role-playing power fantasies. We also have different equipment options for different playstyles and different companions with different abilities. In the first Outer Worlds, you start off as the Stranger, which was basically a blank slate to build on top of with various attribute points that would begin to define your personal experience in the game. You can make any kind of character you want, but we've given you a role. That role is an Earth Directorate agent. You can think of them as kind of like space cowboys or space sky marshals. They're the good guys that go into places and kind of fix
All
everything.
right, let me see. I'm just gonna do this to see if this works real quick.
You're gonna be one of those. But
I'm
we
gonna
don't tell
go
you why you
test.
joined the Earth Directorate. There could have been a lot
Actually,
of
no,
different
you just
reasons,
went ahead and
right?
typed
It
in
could
this,
have
Sean.
been
Let me see if
because
it
you're an
shows
actual
up.
lawbringer and you want to go in there and spread law throughout the galaxy. It could be that you're a roustabout and you just had nothing better to do.
Nope, still doesn't
After you
show
pick
up.
your background, one of the really important choices you have next is choosing your traits. While we had attributes in the first Outer Worlds, we've leaned into traits for the Outer Worlds too, which are these big changes to your character depending on which ones you pick.
I know what you're going to do with this channel: video
So it could be
reviews,
something
game
like
guides,
Brilliant,
streams, shorts, and
where you
maybe a
can
little
tag
let's
extra
play here and
skills
there.
and you start getting extra skill points.
I'm
And
not going to do
that's
game
obviously really
guides.
great
I
if that's
already
how you
know I
wanna
don't
build
have the
your character.
patience
you
for
can
that.
also go and do something like Lucky, where
We're going
you
to do
get
some
extra critical
streams.
chance, and you also get a lot
I
of
may
really
do some
cool
talking
options
about
throughout the
games
game
and
as
what I
well.
think about them.
Of course,
And
we
then
brought
my
back
streams are
dumb,
pretty much
so
going to be the let's play.
some
I think that's
players
what that's
love
going
the
to be
dumb
like
option.
when I play them games live, because I'm playing through the games to be able to write about them. You know what I'm saying? Like, my whole goal is for everybody to be able to see me write about games over on Medium. You know what I'm saying?
But I
Like,
your contempt for boundaries.
these joints right here.
Adventurous spirit to good use.
You get like lots of really cool, fun conversation options in the game, but we took that even further. And again, there's lots of elements in the game where you can be dumb and use that for something. Could be something as simple as banging on a machine to get it to work.
Yeah, I think StreamerBot just isn't working.
After you've invested
With
in some
YouTube,
of
I
your
think I've
traits,
used
your
up my
next
tokens
choices are
for
gonna be
it,
choosing
because I've
your
done so many
skills.
YouTube
Skills
streams
themselves basically allow you
this
to build on
weekend.
your playstyle and what your character is doing in the game. That will be everything from playing stealthily to specking for an explosive specialty.
Ah, well, it happens. I gotta be built different to even write a guide? No, that's
Throughout
facts.
your entire journey, your character continues to change
StreamerBot
with
has
the different
tokens?
choices
Yeah,
you
I mean,
make.
so
In the Outer Worlds
any bot
1
you
actually
use,
had
you know,
more
they
skills
have
than
to
we
connect
have.
with the
So we condensed them
API.
down to
And
really
once
the
it
core
uses up
essence
too
of
much
what
from the
we really
API,
wanted
it'll
there.
run out.
But we made
And that's what
each point that you
happens.
put into a
The
skill much
StreamerBot
more
spoken about them
impactful.
having
So
that
instead
issue
of getting
before.
small
Mix It Up
percentage
used to have the same
changes,
problems
we
too.
actually did much
I wonder if
larger
Mix It Up
changes,
still has the
per
problems. I
point
could
you
try
put into
opening
each
up
skill.
Mix It
And
Up.
again, all these things, because of how they're checked inside the world
I haven't
itself,
used Mix It Up
can
in
matter quite
a
a
very,
bit.
very
You know,
long
just even
time.
having one additional skill point in something can open up a lot more options in the world itself. If anybody's played Fallout New Vegas, they'll be very familiar with like the perk system. We basically borrowed that.
Crap.
Went
Sorry,
even
y'all.
grander. We
It should
actually
be coming
have
back.
more perks than Fallout New Vegas did. But here's the cool thing, right? We check and use perks for
That happened
literally
with Caster
everything,
Labs.
right?
Yeah,
So
it's
you
a
can do
YouTube
everything
issue. It's
from,
not an
hey, I
issue
wanna
with the
make a stealthy
programs.
build
It's an
to
issue with
steal stuff
YouTube
it's
and
really
their
good at that.
stream
Okay, great. Well,
API.
you can take maybe the pickpocketing
That's all it
perk.
is.
So that's not available to everybody, but if you select that, now you can actually go around and steal things out of people's pockets.
This game looks so fire. I cannot wait for the Outer Worlds 2.
There's
See, the
another
Outer
perk
Worlds
called
2 is
heavy-handed,
literally
right, where say
going to
you're a
be
melee person, what
the
this does
Fallout
is
New
now
Vegas
your
that I
power
wanted.
attacks that you use
That's really what
actually
it's going to
knock
be.
people down.
So that what happened to Botrix? Yes, eventually it would.
Oh man, I really like the serial killer perk.
Unless they're
As
spending
you
enough
start
money
killing
to keep
people,
that from
they will
happening.
drop hearts, and you can take those hearts, and essentially you're taking these trophies, you could say, and it's actually giving you a permanent health bonus every time you do it. We have this perk called Assassin. Now, this is an early game perk that you can take, which every time you stealth attack an enemy, you're actually going to get a movement bonus for a certain amount of time.
All right, hopefully this doesn't try to open up on the tab with the video playing. Let's see. Good job, Rob.
Flaws were a system that everybody loved from the first game, but we wanted to make it more
Flaws
personal
was
to
crazy.
the player. We wanted it to really
But it was
reflect
built
how
off
you
the
were
old
playing the
Fallout
game
1
and
and
give you
Fallout
a
2 perk
bonus
system.
that you actually wanted to really engage with.
With the flaw system returning, we knew we needed to go bigger, better, and more real than ever before. So, we turned to the team. I told them, no bad ideas. Give me what you got. Okay, we need more flaws. We need them to be real. I want to put them in the game, so give me something. Inspiration. What's wrong with you?
Oh, I have bad knees.
You have bad knees? They hurt when you walk a lot?
Yes.
When you walk too much, they hurt?
No cartilage.
Sounds boring. Makes you sound like a boring person, but it's in the game.
No cartilage.
It's a good flaw. What about you?
I like to take small things sometimes.
So you're stealing.
No, I'm taking.
When do you give them back?
I don't.
Claire.
That's stealing.
Yeah, you shouldn't be stealing. What are you doing? You shouldn't be stealing, Claire.
Tiny crimes.
Tiny crimes? Do you hear the second part, though? It's a crime.
Well,
You're stealing. Claire, that's wrong. You can't steal things, okay? It's an amazing flaw, and I'm putting it in the game. But you're a bad person. And are you the one that took my stapler?
do you need it?
Yeah. Give it back.
Okay.
Please. You, what do we got?
Hey,
Flaw.
nah, young. That's funny.
I like to stare at the sun.
How long did you stare at the sun?
Just lunch break.
An hour?
Oh, I only get 30. You guys get an hour?
I get an hour.
In an hour.
Damn. Damn.
Makes me feel energized.
How many fingers am I holding up?
3.
No. Anything else? We'll put it in the game. We'll put it in the game because I feel bad for you. Anything else?
One of my favorite flaws
Nah,
is
they're
something called
killing with this shit right now.
will actually give you the option to take
Can you
this
turn up yeah, I can
that'll
turn up
make it
volume.
so
1
that
second.
You move faster throughout the game. But the problem is, anytime you stand up, your knees are going to make a loud popping noise.
That is
makes it so that,
hilarious.
well, everyone around you is going to hear you.
There's one called Kleptomaniac. This is really interesting because what it does is when you steal something, you can actually sell it for more bits than normal. And like that sounds really great. The drawback is
Yo,
sometimes
Thurry,
when
what
you're
up,
looking
yeah?
at things in the world that are owned by somebody else, you'll automatically steal them. So you have to be very careful about how you use them.
How your Sunday treating you?
One of our more wacky perks is the Sun Gazer Flaw, and it just gives everyone cataracts while playing their game. So everything becomes like light shafts and blooms and hazes, and makes the game pretty unplayable if you happen to choose that perk.
If you happen to be the type of player that habitually reloads your weapons like I do, well, you'll be offered the flaw of over-prepared. Now, you'll get larger magazine sizes on all of your weapons, but if you ever
let's see if
fully
this
empty
works
your
right
magazine,
here.
you're gonna take a debuff for a while.
Great, bro. Resting before work. How
Well,
about
the
you?
support
I'm
options,
coolin',
like
man.
being a gunslinger,
You
who
know,
wants to
just
key in
been,
destructive weapons, or a
checking
rogue
out
who
these
wants
game
to
trailers,
outstrike their
man.
enemies before they know
The
what hit
Xbox
them.
game showcase just ended. They're
also
showing
allow
the
for a lot of fun
Outer
and
Worlds 2
experimental
joint
builds.
right now.
You can be a mad
Specifically for that
scientist
game,
who
which is a
utilizes
game I've been looking
gadgets and
forward
wacky
to.
science weapons and armors.
And then at 3 o'clock, they got the
Or
PC
even a
gaming show,
psychopath
and I'm waiting
who
for
gains
that.
permanent bonuses to health by murdering their friends.
Nothing shows the
So let's
impact of
see
these character
here.
build options better than,
Let's
in
see
my
if this
opinion, the
works.
bridge area, which is a
Timeless.
quest you get early on in Paradise Island.
We'll just see if this goes.
Not only do you kind of encounter this very early, and it's a very core one to the story, but it really expresses our philosophy of allowing the player
that
to
worked.
solve problems in a bunch of ways. So
At the
you
top
may
of the
solve
hour,
it
that's what they're
by,
saying. Yeah, 3
you know,
o'clock
speech
is the
options.
PC
You may
gaming
talk to
show.
them and maybe have to go do a quest for them and really kind of prove that you're a friend of the Protectorate to get by.
I may have need of your help, stranger, if you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate.
You could go guns blazing, and you could just take everyone out inside the POI, lower the bridge itself, and kind of get across.
Nah, no doubt. Get some food, yeah.
You could sneak in, lower the bridge, and then actually sneak
You
in
know?
under the bridge to get over to the other side.
I had to get my food when this joint started. I gotta play a balancing act. I'm diabetic, so it's like can't have the blood sugar too high, can't have the blood sugar too low. But yeah, have a good one, young. If you don't make it back, have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you coming through, checking out the channel. Get out.
You can bypass the bridge entirely if you found like certain
let me see if I
gadgets,
can
like the
make a
shield gadget
medium
that protects you from
command.
poison gas as you go across.
Or I could just copy and paste the
or
medium
the
command
double jump
here.
boots, which kind of allow you to jump across the chasm and get across that way. There's even a really kind of messed up way, right? Which is players can actually sacrifice one of their companions. The companion who they just found is part of.
We're no different than the breeze if we
See?
start tossing our own to the rats.
Now you see that, right?
I sure
He
as
was
hell
worried
ain't
about
gonna follow someone
spoilers,
who can't see the wrong
and they stopping the spoilers from even coming through.
We could come to an understanding.
Key, man, he
I
don't be
thank you
listening.
for your loyalty, stranger.
Key don't be
As
listening, yeah.
promised, you shall have clearance to cross this bridge.
It's such a fun quest, but again, it really showcases that we want you to be able to solve this in whatever way you want to. When you build your character your way, we're there for you. We really want you to have the experience that you want to have out of this.
Factions
From
and
the very
companions.
beginning of our discussions about the Outer Worlds, we really knew we wanted every game to take place in a different colony. This lets us expand on all aspects of the universe. Every colony can be its own thing with its own flavor, and we can center them around anything we want. Any ideas or setting we're interested in. Arcadia is an isolated colony with abundant resources, and it's run by an authoritarian faction called the Protectorate. Their dictatorship is thematically based around the question of how much freedom people will give up for security and luxury. For Protectorate subjects, unfortunately, that answer is everything. The Protectorate is also incredibly wealthy because it was founded by the inventor of the skip drives, which are the Outer World's faster-than-light engines. But those skip drives are starting to cause rifts in space-time, which are cutting off all the other colonies on Earth from being able to trade with each other. The Order of the Ascendant is an offshoot of the Order of Scientific Inquiry from the original game, and like them are a science-based religion with the same goal of solving the universal equation, which will allow them to predict and alter the future to the benefit of all mankind. They used to be part of the Protectorate, but they split off to focus on solving the equation for the good of everyone, not as a way to simply control the masses. The player's been sent to Arcadia as an Earth Directorate agent to find out how the skip drives are causing the rifts and what
He
can
left
be
the
done
stream
to
in
stop
fear
them.
spoilers. Man, you know
Each
he
of the
did.
factions have their own solutions to the rift problem and their own
He's playing the
goals.
first one right now.
The
And
Protectorate
he be
wants to
thinking
close
like,
them to protect their
because they be
legacy
do
as the
these little
inventor of the
showcases,
drive
he thought they was going to
and
give
their
away
will.
like everything
The
in the
Order wants
story.
to
And
close
it's
it
like,
not only for the good of everyone,
not, bro.
but also
They're not
because
gonna
they're
give away
complicating
everything.
the math they're using
Usually
to
if they
solve
give
the universal
anything in
equation.
these joints, it'll be
And
like
Antes just wants to be able to
side
open and
quest
close
stuff
the will
maybe,
to control
and then
all
it's
the
really
trade routes between
just
the
mechanic
colonies.
stuff.
In addition to expanding the themes and lore of the Outer Worlds, we're also expanding the humor, so each faction has its own flavor of absurdity. Andy's Choice is a merger between Anti-Cleo
This ain't
and
really
Spacer's
gonna be
Choice
what
from
we
the original
need,
game,
man, for the
and there are
as
corporate
New Vegas
representatives in
fans.
the Outer
This is gonna be
Worlds
what we
too.
need.
They've invaded Arcadia to liberate their resources for all of humanity, at a profit, of course.
One of my favorite things from Fallout New Vegas is the radio system. It was just iconic for me, and I wanted to make sure that the Outer Worlds 2 had that. So we actually built out 3 different radio stations, one for each of the major factions. You also have a ton of music. Each station might have, like, I think 20 tracks of unique music that we've made for it. It's a lot of stuff. But the really cool part about this entire thing is that we actually put a lot of reactivity into the radio. So it will respond to the things that are going on around the world that you've been interacting with. So if you go into a location, let's say you solve a problem for the Protectorate folks, if you listen to the Protectorate radio station, they're gonna be cheering you on as a hero.
Wonderful news, everyone. The Zeranium gas leaks at the Automech repair facility, strongly believed to be caused by Anti's Choice malefactors, have been corrected.
Some hotshot for hire just managed to fix the electrum leak in their repair facility. Now, I'm not saying we caused it in the first place, but we sure like the idea of all those broken auto mechanicals and all the excessive gasping and choking involved.
The
A lot of
factions and
Peanuts
companions are
mascot
great
bullying
examples
people.
of how
Hey,
we're going
listen,
deeper and
he's
more
the-
complex this time around.
He's trying to get everybody to spend their money.
Storyline much more than we
They'll
did
play
on the
Outer
first
Worlds.
Outer
I'm definitely
Worlds.
getting
And
Fallout
with
vibes.
everything
Yeah,
else in
it
the
was
game,
made
they
by
have a lot
Obsidian.
more reactivity.
You know,
There are 6
Obsidian did
companions in the Outer Worlds too.
Obsidian
As usual,
did
each
Fallout
has their
New
own
Vegas.
quest lines, but this time they
And
are
the
also
Obsidian
connected
team
to a
before
different
that
faction
was
and have
part of the
character arcs that
Blackout
player
team,
can
which
affect
did
through their
Fallout
choices.
2.
Your first
You know what I'm
companion
saying?
is
So
Niles.
they all like
He's another
it's
Earth
all
Directorate agent
tied
like you,
up.
and he's looking for
It's
your
all
help
together
to decide
somehow.
whether he
You know
wants
what I
to
mean?
become an even better agent
I like
or turn his back on the Earth Directorate
the
completely.
first Outer Worlds.
There's also a
Definitely.
somewhat cute Automech support drone.
It was
that's
rough.
basically
It had
Niles'
some stuff that
helper.
could be
Her name is
fixed
Val.
up, but it was still a really good
Marisol's
game.
part of the Order of the Ascendant, and she's an aging but still deadly assassin.
And it
That's
has
right,
way
she's a
more
deadly
RPG
mathematician
elements
who
than
may or may
Fallout
not have
did.
some unfinished business
That's
to
my
attend
gripe
to
with
the
Fallout
player's
right now.
help.
Like Fallout,
There's also a cultist named Adam,
Fallout
who's part of
4,
a sub-faction that worships the rifts. And in her
Fallout
case, violence
76,
in
even
general.
really
You
Fallout
can choose to
3,
either
like
turn her
the
away from
RPG
overt
is
violence
lacking in all them
or
joints.
support her chaotic and dangerous tendencies. At one time, Anti's Choice had a program to graft soldiers with animal parts to make them more formidable. Unfortunately, it didn't quite work, and most of them are now dead.
Damn.
There's a combat medic who survived, however, named Inez, and she wants the player to help her fix her graft, among other things. Finally, there's Tristan. He's a protected arbiter who is judge, jury, and executioner all rolled into one heavily armored package. It is your choice to either help him judge wrongdoers or show him what true justice looks like.
We definitely have reactivity in the game based on how you've been treating your companions. I won't reveal the end of the game, but let's say if you have not been treating them well, you will find out at the end of the game what that means.
Companions are a very, very important part of merchandising, because that's the real beauty of the sequel. We're talking merch, baby. It is the
Lord.
lifeblood. It is what fuels us. Do you want to see some of my ideas? Hop, hop. Check this out. Gen Alpha loves body pillows, especially ones that look like human beings for some reason, right? Who needs a significant other when you could have a knife-wielding space psycho up in your sheets, huh? What do they do with them when they get them, huh? Maybe a little napping, maybe a little snuggling, maybe a little nah.
Nah, I'm good. I'm cool.
The visuals of
Body
the first
pillows
Outer Worlds depicted a frontier
don't have the
colony in
things I
space.
need.
The Outer Worlds 2 is driven by an invasion of the
cool.
Arcadia colony system by Auntie's choice, which shifts the visuals to be more reminiscent of a World War I-like.
What element of RPG is lacking in 3 and 4?
That evolution is seen across all
real
aspects of the
choice.
game, starting with the
real
factions.
fucking choice.
How do you militarize everything, including
even the
extreme
proper building of your character as far as
In a
their
World War I
stats
setting,
and attributes
war
is
comes
like
with
weird. They spend
propaganda.
more time
The
on like
Sovereign uses it to maintain
crafting.
control.
And the
Auntie's
stories
choice
are
uses it to
flimsy.
help their bottom line.
Fallout 3,
The
go
Order
find
just
your
wants to
dad.
show how it
Fallout
exists
4,
within
go
the
find
grand
your
plan.
son.
We want players to feel like Arcadia is a living, breathing place scarred by a long-standing war. Fairfield, one of the
I'm
first
just
towns you
saying,
encounter,
like they don't really,
was once under protectorate control.
you
but
know,
has recently been
Fallout.
taken
When it came
over
to Fallout
by
3 and
Auntie's
4,
choice.
that was when
They don't just
Bethesda
occupy
bought
the
it,
town,
and I'm not
they
going to knock
rebrand it
them.
with their signature
You know what I'm
style,
saying? Like it's
repainting
cool,
buildings,
but they really
guards,
just
and
made
adding propaganda-based
the Elder
holograms
Scrolls, but
featuring
with
Auntie
guns,
and the Moon
and
Man.
that's.
Showing the towns evolving.
That's not a
after the
knock. It doesn't
invasion
make it
helps
a,
us
not
push
a good
immersion for
game.
our
I
players.
like Fallout 3. Fallout 3
One
was
of
my
our
first
priorities in
Fallout.
visually realizing the world
You know what
of
I'm
the Outer
saying?
Worlds
And
2
then I played
was
Fallout
making
New
sure
Vegas, and I was
everything is
like,
clear and
oh,
recognizable from the player's
I
standpoint.
get it.
We want to make sure
This
each
is what it
faction
is.
has a
This is what it's
particular
supposed to
look
be.
and design.
And then I went back to
So when the
Fallout 1 and
players run
Fallout
across
2,
these
and yeah.
vast, different environments and landscapes, they're recognizing the motifs and visuals of who they're talking to.
Yeah, man.
what they're gonna be
RPG
talking
is
about,
it stands for
and
a
how that
role-playing
progresses
game,
throughout
man.
the
You gotta
story.
you gotta
The
give
first Outer
the
Worlds was
player the
really
opportunity to
about player
really build
interfacing
their
with
character
corporations. And while we have
put a
that in the
good
Outer Worlds
story
2,
with it.
we really
and,
want to
you know,
express not just the corporations,
Bethesda
but
just
how the player
barely does
interacts
that.
with
I
other
feel like
facets of the
it doesn't.
world,
Like,
like
so the
government
games come out, they're
entities or
cool. They're
religious
fun. They're
structures.
fun
And then we
environments to
elaborate
play
on
in.
those.
Running around in the
With larger
wasteland and
environments, we
Washington
wanted to encourage
D.C.
exploration
was
by
definitely
improving
fun
player
for me in
mobility
Fallout 3,
across the
being
board.
from the DC
Now
area.
you can run,
And
slide,
then, you know,
double jump,
playing and
mantle
running
and
through
parkour
Boston
your
and
way
Fallout
through
4 was
all the
cool
nooks
as
and
well,
crannies of
but
these worlds. It really allows
the
the player to just
RPG elements
explore
definitely
and have
lack in
fun,
comparison to
finding really
Fallout
cool
1,
stuff.
2, and New Vegas. You know, I think the
You need
worst
to
thing
make
they should have
everything in the
did
Outer
with
Worlds 2
Fallout 4
better
was
from
put
top to
a
bottom.
voice actor in
The
it. I think
RPG
that
elements
really
were the
messed things
start.
up.
That's touched our story, our art,
They
and
would have
especially our gameplay.
been able to keep some flexibility if they didn't get a voice
A good
actor.
sequel is true to the original. That's first and foremost, right? Like we all want to add in a bunch of things as you're making a sequel, right? We want to make it bigger and better in every way. That's what we were trying to do here. And I thought we did not need this consultant. We've made enough sequels. We understand how to do this. And I will say, I don't think it's been entirely successful.
I am very proud of the combat improvements we have made in the Outer Worlds 2, thanks to my patented combat system. You may be thinking to yourself, it can't be that good? Shush, what are you even talking about? You haven't seen it yet. Watch this. Put a helmet on, because I'm about to blow all of your minds with my COMBAT system, combat system. My name is Mark, I'm the head of sequels. Shall we begin? You're thinking, what's C for? C, capitalize the fact that the people loved the first game. We're gonna take those people, we're gonna make them buy the sequel, giving out pounds, pounds, pounds. Quick ones, ha, ha, not you, Dev. Here we go. What comes after C?
Carrying them is crazy.
Optimize for player satisfaction. I am terrified of online gamers, okay? I want to make them happy. So let's, okay? All right. Mobilize the players so they're ready for that sweet, sweet pre-order. Clap with me. Sweet, sweet. If you don't have rhythm, Brandon, just say it. Sweet, sweet pre-order. Everybody has a different rhythm, and it's blowing mine. And here we go. B, burglarize. What is this? It's basically just finding new ways to loot dead bodies. You know what I mean? Right, Otis? Okay, well, it's a big part of the game. A, you got to agonize about how many people are going to be angry that we
the
have just put
freaking
so much
presentation
combat into this
for
thing
the Outer Worlds
and
2
almost no
in the same
romance
style
at
as
all.
like
We should
Parks
look
and
at
Rec.
ourselves. What is wrong
Fucking
with us?
amazing.
Huh? We can't have one love story in this? How many people have been in love? Raise your hands. Raise your hand if you're in love. Okay, are you lying?
I have a wife.
Put your hand down. T, trois. In French, that means two. Sequel.
I think that means 3.
Okay, you're getting ahead of yourself. Come on, Claire. We're on 2. And how do we end it?
Definitely means 3.
Anything is possible. And we've established that we're the best there is, and there's no sequel better than us. And if I could just say one more thing, thank you very much. I know I've kind of changed the world of video games today.
For the Outer Worlds 2, we wanted to improve gunplay in
Amazing.
every way.
This is
we
so
focused
amazing.
on improving the feel of each weapon.
Well
the way a
done.
weapon
This is so much
snaps
better
into
than the
ADS,
Starfield
the way recoil feels when
presentation
firing,
they did 2
and how
years
impactful
ago.
our sound effects really sell
So
the
much
weapons
better.
fantasy. To things like how unique
And it'll
reload
definitely be a
animation
much
can
better
add a lot
game
of
than
character
Starfield,
to
so I
each
guess that
weapon.
makes sense.
We've increased the variety of weapons by including new weapon types, but also through a host of fun and unique weaponry. We have things like the Bourse Blaster that fires out tumors that can explode like grenades, or can even be eaten by the player for additional health. We have a weapon called Rookie's Reward that will actually level up the more you use it throughout the game. And every time it levels up, it's got fun fanfare where it's like shooting out confetti and it's got
That's
fun
actually a vicious gun too. That's kind of
We have
tight.
a really fun weapon called the pop-up gun. It fires out ad drones that will distract your enemies with corporate ads, slogans, and jingles. While your enemies are distracted, you can focus fire on them or explode these drones for additional damage.
That's fire.
New to the Outer Worlds 2 are throwables. So you can use frag grenades to flush out enemies, smoke grenades to camouflage and escape, distraction devices to bait enemies into a stealth attack,
Damn.
and even science grenades.
How you
that will
stab
levitate
somebody so
enemies,
tough
allowing you
and
to
send them
fire
across
upon
the
them
room,
while they
yeah?
float helplessly.
With a knife? That's not a knife. That's a knife.
And of course, science weapons are back. We have returning favorites, like the Shrink Ray. This time it's been upgraded so you can shrink your enemy down to the size of a sprat and run over them, exploding them into bits.
The Shrink Ray, that was probably my favorite one from the first game, so we brought it into the second game, but we improved it though. So
I love the presentation. It's refreshing. Yeah, man. This might be like it shows how much they care. You know what I'm saying?
We actually added in the ability to step on them and kind of squish them and kick them because we knew that was the player fantasy. We knew that's what everybody wanted to do. They wanted to step on the enemies. They wanted to kick them. So we made sure to double down on that stuff.
In addition to things like our returning favorites, we also have some really fun and unique new science weapons. One of them is called the Armageddon. This one's really cool because it actually shoots out these masses that are like these little arms that will stick to people or cover or all kinds of different things, and they will continue to just hit them until they get destroyed. And we have another one that's just super cool called the Spectrum Dance Saber. This is a melee weapon that actually lets you attack to a musical beat. And if you continue to do that, you'll actually get additional bonuses each hit you do. One of my personal favorite weapons is called the Big Bang. It's just a big freaking gun that uses material harvested from rifts to shoot out a giant ball of energy, vaporizing everything in its path. Now, ammo's extremely rare for this weapon, but you can use it in just the right situation to devastating effects.
They really put so much time into this, dog.
Another great one is Gary. If you
They
wear
put so
Gary,
much time into
he will
this game.
lash out at
I'm
your
so
opponents as you're
excited.
walking through combat. So we even have science armors, and we've really kind of shown off what we thought was really great for the player from a science perspective.
We're all about letting people play the game their way. There are some players who prefer to be immersed in a first-person view, taking in all of the details. But there are others who really prefer to take the world in from a third-person perspective. Why not allow both? Well, now you can swap between the two, letting you enjoy the experience in whatever way you like. One of the things I really like about having the third-person mode is being able to see all of the fun and unique armors and armor combinations and weapons that you can equip your player with. All of the actions that you can do in first person, so you're double jumping around, you get to see your
The shooting
character
wasn't
in that way.
amazing in the first
You
game.
get to take in the world and see
It was
things in a
serviceable.
different light.
The Outer Worlds 2 is really the biggest game we've ever made. Bigger choices, more reactivity, more weapons, more things to find in each of the
the
worlds
weapon
the players can
ideas.
visit.
They, like I
The
said,
team has done
it shows they were
incredible
really
work bringing the
thinking
Outer
with
Worlds 2
this.
to life. And we can't wait for you to play it.
Cool.
Even though we've always been a multi-project studio, this is going to be the first
Yellow
time we've ever
diamonds
released
look like
3 games
PP.
in 1 year. It feels amazing to do. We're so excited for more people to be playing our games. It is truly an exciting time here at Obsidian. We're exploring worlds big and small while expanding on franchises.
Was the
that we've
movement
created,
stiff? Well,
and
it's
we
a
have
first-person
no plans to
game,
slow down.
so
we hope you all
it didn't
continue
feel
to come
stiff
along with
when
us
you're
as
in
we
first
do what we
person.
do best, make your world
It was decent.
your way.
The Outer Worlds 2 in October, baby. October feels so far away now.
With the Outer Worlds 2,
It's only
we're all
4
about
months,
the best place to play,
but
which is
it feel
also
like it
the
feel
promise
far,
of
yeah.
Xbox. You could play the Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox, but it may be hard to play it when you're staring at all these beautiful holes. Let's cut that. You could play the Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox. Oh yeah, now that's Microsoft. Or you can take a phone call on this Xbox, then play the Outer Worlds 2 right after. Excuse me, I'm getting a call. Hello? What am I doing? I'm playing the Outer Worlds. Hello? Yeah, this is Mark. I didn't know I had jury duty today. You could play the Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox, but it takes 2 people to lug around safely. We're gonna go up to my apartment,
Well
okay?
played. I only ask because it looks different when they switch to third person. Yeah, I mean 9 times out of 10 though. When I showed them in third person, well, when they showed them in third person, it was usually shooting.
Fantastic.
So there's likely
Now, this is actually
focused
not
on the
an
aim
Xbox, so
down
you cannot
stuff.
play the Outer
But you
Worlds 2
primarily
on
play the
it.
game
Can't
in
play
first
anything on
person,
this.
so
I guess
it's not
bread.
really too much of a
You ever play Bread where
issue.
you take it out of one slot, put it in the other? I don't have friends.
That's
if
not an
you
Xbox.
pre-order the premium edition now, you'll get early access, which is like a prequel to the sequel, or is launch the sequel to the pre-order, or like why are any of us alive at any time? It doesn't matter. Either way, my job here is done. It's time for the Grounded 2 portion of the
Stupid.
Direct, which is sort of like the sequel to the Outer Worlds 2 portion of the Direct, which I absolutely just hit a home run with. You know, it's really nice to see my influence go on to other games. Take it away, team.
Stupid. Great presentation.
And Big Egg.
So, the Grounded 2 joint, I don't really care about. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me see what IGN's talking about. Oh, they're showing the same thing.
We're so proud of Grounded. What started as a small passion project to make a quirky game where you're shrunk down to the size of an ant, trying to survive in a backyard, grew into something way bigger than we ever imagined. Over 25 million of you jumped in, explored, built, crafted, and fought off giant bugs together. Y'all helped make the entire experience.
Hey, yeah, the
very
entire
special to
chat.
us.
Where the F is
The team's
Fable?
been cooking up a ton for Grounded 2, and we're so excited to
Listen,
talk about
man.
it. I had to grease some palms to steal a bit of
I
time
don't want to
from
be the one
direct
to say
give you a
it.
deeper look.
I didn't want to be the one to say
There's
it,
so
man.
many possibilities and ideas that didn't make it into the first game. So with the sequel, we have the chance to dream bigger. To achieve those dreams, we partnered with the amazing folks at
people wanna
Eidos
see
Montreal.
Fable. They don't really care
Together,
about
we're
seeing
taking Grounded from the
2, dog.
backyard to an even larger
they
world.
honestly don't. They honestly do not care about seeing that, bro. I'm cool. Let me see here. So let's see. Let's open up the PC gaming show, and we can look at the countdown for that. All right, let's see now. What quality is this going to go up to? 1080p. All right, that's not good enough. Yep, here we go. Yeah, when you what, this is gonna be in 720? Oh no. Oh no, we're in hell. 720p on Twitch is nasty work. Yep, we'll stick to YouTube one. Yeah, we'll stick to the YouTube one. Usually, so I have a rule, right? I don't know if you know about this theory, right? So if they're having a presentation, right, if it's in 1080p or lower, I usually watch it on Twitch, and then if it's in 1440p or higher, like 1440p or 4K, then I watch it on YouTube because it'll look better on YouTube. Because YouTube streams that are higher than 1080p look better. Like my stream looks better than a Twitch stream right now, but 1080p streams are lower look better on Twitch because of how they, you know, encode the bit rate. But that PC gaming joint talking about it's in 720. I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't know if that's gonna work. 720p, does it look? How does it look? Yeah, it looks rough over here. Even the
Welcome,
chat right
everyone,
now,
to the PC
720p
Gaming Show
only.
pre-show.
Yeah.
I am Frankie Ward, and I am so excited this year because not
Yeah,
only
it
do we
does
have
look a little better on
ton
YouTube.
of world
So yeah, let's stick with
premieres and
YouTube.
game trailers to show you, but we're also
That's
devoting
crazy.
this show to something that makes all these awesome games possible: hardware. That's right. For the past decade, we've been bringing you exciting previews of the hottest upcoming PC games, and this year we're also doing our first ever deep dive into the glorious, sparkling PC hardware that makes them run. Throughout the pre-show, we'll be talking with expert guests about the latest in hardware innovations and trends.
Ah, so they're gonna be talking about some
As you can
CPUs
see
and
from my
GPUs.
overalls
Let's
on the
go.
workshop I'm sat in, we're going to be rolling up our sleeves and building something very special during today's show too. And who knows, you might learn a little something new for the next time you build your own PC. But before we get into all that hardware, here's a different sort of hardware for you to check out. Take a look at what's coming up for wholesome shopkeeping sim, Trash Goblin.
In this wholesome shopkeeping game, you're an orphaned goblin trying to start a business. But you're not doing it alone. Say hi
See, this is
to
why
Amy,
they got games like this for the
dealer and
pre-show.
your self-appointed guardian/business partner. And this is Auntie Val. She's a dear friend of your late parents and your other guardian. They don't exactly see eye to eye. Eamon thinks of himself as an entrepreneur. Auntie says that's just fancy talk for criminal. You might wonder how much trouble you can get into with old furniture, but Eamon's got a knack for it. Alongside that whole situation, you've got a business to run. Helping out colourful customers like Donovan and his peculiar nesting needs, or clumsy blacksmith Redwar, desperately trying to impress her new boss, or Romeo and their extensive and frankly exhausting romantic adventures. But you're your own boss. Decorate, invest in your tools, expand your shop, travel a little, all at your own pace. The fate of the city can wait. Trash Goblin, out now.
One goblin's trash is another goblin's treasure. That's a famous saying in the goblin community, along with
Is it?
goblins
Is it
speak
really?
loud
Is that
words and
have
don't put all
goblins
your
said that
eggs
to
in
each
one
other?
goblin. Trash
I don't know a goblin
Goblin
that
1.0
has
is
said
out
such.
right now.
Next up, we're going to be talking about a couple of the biggest PC gaming innovations of the past few years. But to do that, we're going to need a little help from some expert witnesses.
DLSS and FSR, yes, let's go.
As a streamer and videographer, breakthrough technology like DLSS and FSR are absolutely essential items for my day-to-day.
Need that.
DLSS, FSR, and XESS, they're all doing similar things, which is kind of reducing load on your computer and still retaining some levels of image quality.
Yep.
There's super
I'm trying to
samples. I think
decide
it's super exciting.
which is better though
Basically,
between
it just gives you
DLSS
more
and then
performance,
FSR because I'm
seemingly
thinking
for
about
free.
getting the AMD
Being able to push
GPU.
my setup to its limits whilst also maintaining high frame rates and overall visual quality while streaming allows me to continue to being my best without having to sacrifice performance.
It seems like magic on first appearance, but when you dig into the details, there's a lot more going on under the hood.
It's also important that I'm able to jump from game to game without worrying too much about drops in quality or putting unnecessary strain on my PC. This is especially useful with new-gen games. Whether I'm looking to dodge my opponent's crushing blow in Clair Obscur or plowing through the hordes in Doom Eternal, it's reassuring
I
to
for
know
sure
that I've
had
got
like
the hardware side of
a
things covered.
With,
I had a situation on
new-gen
stream.
games coming out,
We did
like
this
the Monster Hunter Wilds,
over here on YouTube.
they had support for
When I was
frame
playing
generation, which is
Expedition
part of
33,
DLSS.
and I was trying to parry,
So
and the
you
game
can
was
render it
lagging
in
just a
small
little bit,
thing, use the super
and I had to go
and
change
then
the
because that
graphics
frame
settings
time's
because I
choppy,
was
because
like,
it's
dog, it's
demanding
throwing
on
off
the
my
CPU,
parries. You got to be
frame
like
generation can help kind of smooth over
perfectly
those
on
bits.
time for a parry to work. Just getting me smoked.
Giving you more room to make your games run and look better while not increasing your performance impact. It allows you to get more out of your hardware.
Facts.
As games get more demanding, we demand more from them, especially when it comes to visuals. And when it comes to gaming monitors, we know nothing more than a good OLED with lightning-fast response times and infinite contrast. For more, keep your eyes on the screen as we monitor the opinions of a couple of OLED experts.
OLED really does feel like a quantum leap forward in terms of the image quality you can expect from a really high-end monitor. And that's not to say they don't have caveats, but they are essentially the thing to aim for now. If you're building a high-end rig and you're thinking about what monitors to get next,
really, if you're prepared to spend a fair bit of cash, and a lot of gamers are, you're looking at OLED monitors.
From pixel response time, color range, and
I want an
latency,
OLED
refresh
monitor, but I
rates,
just don't got OLED monitor money.
depth, getting proper blacks. They are
Like I need
simply
OLED money. You know
objectively
what I'm
better,
saying?
and you'll notice
If I can
huge
get
step
OLED
up
money,
if
I'll
you
go OLED.
upgrade to one from a sort of more traditional VA or TN or IPS panel.
And they're getting faster and faster as well, which makes them a good shout for competitive gaming, or really any sort of gaming at this point.
The big blockbusters that have enormous graphical fidelity targets and the sort of ambitions like Cyberpunk 2077 and Ghost of Tsushima, they don't look any better than when they're on an OLED screen. But it goes for even murkier games like the Resident Evil series, Dead Space Remake. The HDR benefits you can get from an OLED monitor on those games can be exquisite.
That's the problem. I got an IPS monitor, which isn't bad. The IPS LCD monitor isn't bad at all, but you know they don't really do much for HDR and such.
Anything where I really need that quick.
So I always turn HDR on my shit. One, because of that, and two, HDR doesn't play nice with OBS. You can set it up to do so, but it doesn't naturally play well with OBS. You got to go through like really jumping through some hoops to make it do it. So
A baby monitor.
I ain't been feeling like doing that joint.
Because I'm a mum. Nope.
Boo! Tomatoes. Send her ass to Comic View.
How about this one? What did the monitor say when it got knocked onto the floor? Ow. That hurts.
Boo!
Okay, what else is in the news? Folks, you notice how Jack Black is in every single video game thing these days? I started up an old save game of The Sims 2 last week, and I am not making this up. Jack Black was in the game wetting his pants in the Goff family kitchen. And when did every game in the world decide it needed 10 minutes to compile shaders before I can play it? Did I miss a meeting? If I wanted to spend my time watching a number quick,
they dedicated a section of this pre-show to this.
Am I right?
I'm happy for them. I'm glad they made this decision. I'm not here to judge them.
To pay respects to your servers and give it up for your next act, a colony management sim where it's all about cats versus mice. Here's a Whiskerwood.
Oh, this is a Sean game for sure. This is definitely something Sean would play. Somebody send that to Miss RPG Girl. She would play that. Civilization for cats, you know what I'm saying? Outbound. Not my type of game, but it looks cool. It looks cozy. It looks very cozy. And I'm never against a cozy game.
An open world road trip with your friends? Sign me up for Outbound. Oh, hey. Looks like we're getting a call from PC Gaming Show co-host Sean Plott. Hello, PC Gaming Show co-host Sean Plott.
Hey, Frankie. It's me, PC Gaming Show co-host Sean Day9 Plott. Just checking in to see if you're almost ready for the big show next
Why you got the fake goatee
Sean,
on, bro?
The big show is today. Right now. This is the pre-show.
I definitely knew that. And definitely didn't forget what month and day it definitely is, or what country I should definitely be in.
Hey, man, shout out to Day 9, though, man. I've been watching Day 9 for years.
relax. I started going to one of those GTA barbers. Super time efficient. See? Oh, and while I'm doing a respec, look, give it to me straight. Come on. Great, right? Pretty
No.
good.
Oh,
No.
God, no.
Maybe this.
No, Sean.
Stick with the default Sean skin?
Gotcha. Day
Did they mention Dave the Diver? Not yet.
Classic look.
Well, things are going great.
If there's
at
any
the workshop.
DLC, they might
We're
mention it.
focusing on hardware this year, and we're about to move on to
No,
keyboards.
Dave the Diver been out for a
I'm on my
while
way.
now.
As long as I catch my flight and hop on the shuttle to the submarine, then it's just a quick trip in a speedboat that turns into a hang glider, and I'll be at the studio in 4 minutes, maybe 5. But first, the duty-free shop seems good.
Well, he certainly cleans up
I don't know.
quick.
Like for me, I got put on to day 9 by years ago. They did a playthrough of Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, and that made me start watching them,
Our
man.
keyboards are the
They still on
clickety
Twitch and all
clackety
that.
medium through which
Shout out
we
to
work
day 9,
wonders,
man. The
and
entire
tech
day
behind them
9
has only
show.
gotten more wonderful. Let's
They have
turn to
DLC
the
dropping this year,
keyboard
yeah.
expert
So they
who
might
can
get
tell us
mentioned
all
then.
about Hall
They
Effect
might get
keys.
mentioned during the presentation today.
Traditionally,
Hall
you have
Effect keyboards.
on,
What are
off,
those?
Binary. You know, you press the switch and that's it. Whereas Hall Effect is more. It measures the entire depression through when you press it, and the main shift that's brought about is a focus on performance. I would say. You know, before you had a focus on feel and sound. You can still have that with Hall Effect, but now we have something that's definitively, you know, this is for gaming performance. There's all
See, this
kinds
is
of games
stuff
that
I'm
benefit
not
from
hip to.
Hall
Like, I don't know
Effects.
about
The
Hall
main
Effect
ones
keyboards.
would be competitive shooters, competitive FPS games, your Counter Strikes and your Valorants and racing games and stuff like that. For example, Hall Effect allows such quick reactions on that front if you've got the fast fingers for it.
I might need to get me a Hall Effect keyboard, yeah. That might need to happen.
Building your own PC for the first time, or even the 10th time, can be a little intimidating, but we're always here to help. Let's head over to our workshop's build center to meet PC Gamer's managing editor of hardware, Jacob Ridley, and see what he's cooked up for us. Hello, Jacob.
Oh, hi, Frankie. Great timing. I'm almost done with that special build you requested. It took a lot of work, but I think you're going to be happy with it, especially the particle cannons and plasma railgun.
What? I'm here about a custom PC build.
Are you sure? Let me check the work order. Jacob, please build me an awesome custom PC by June 8th. I'll also need you to build me a mech so I can rain fire and destruction down upon all my enemies on June 9th. But do the PC first. Thanks, J-Dog, TTYL, Frankie. Blimey, I got the dates mixed up, so you definitely don't need the mech today.
Nope. Power it down.
Okay.
It sure does look cool, though. That giant mech right over
Good shit,
there.
good shit, good
pistol
shit.
camera.
So expensive looking, isn't it?
It's a real sight to behold. Anyway, don't worry about having not built the PC yet, because it just means we can build it together during the show, and then give it away to one lucky viewer.
It's so fortuitous how my careless mistake worked out perfectly.
Before we get started, though, why do you think gamers should build their own PCs?
Well, there's lots of reasons. Cost is definitely one, because you can absolutely save money over pre-built computers by buying parts separately and putting them together yourself. PCs are also one of the few electronics in your life you can build at home. Do you know anyone who's built their own television?
My Uncle Bertram did. He worked on it
Built
for
a
weeks,
television?
but it just turned out to be
Nah.
a cardboard box with some angry bees in it. He called it BTV, and it stung us. It stung all of us.
Exactly my point. We're also living in an age where we're losing the power to repair
British humor
electronics ourselves.
is
What
really
happens
on
when
its own
something goes wrong
island,
with your
and
smartphone?
I
You
gotta
have to take
respect
it
the
somewhere
fact
to get
that it
fixed,
exists.
Or more likely, have it replaced completely. If you built your own PC, not only will you become more knowledgeable about diagnosing problems, you'll have a better chance of being
Just
able to
because
fix
something
it
somewhere else
yourself.
doesn't make
Sound
it bad,
advice.
you know?
Thank you, Jacob. But don't start shopping for parts for your own PC build just yet. You might be the lucky winner of the awesome custom PC Jacob and I are going to put together right here today on the PC Gaming Show. But first, we've got one more game to show you as we build our way to the end of our pre-show.
Oh yeah, I do
If
see
you're
that
a
right
fan
there.
of
They got
unlocking
a
animal friendship,
motherboard right
something tells
there.
me you'll dig the new trailer for
So they're gonna
Captain
build a
Castaway.
PC during the show. That's tight. Theory, I can't remember. Did you build your PC or did you buy it? Yo, I lied to you not. I literally just had a dream the other night that I had one of those, what are they called, Cappy, whatever them joints. I had a dream that I had one of those as a pet the other night, and I don't know why. I don't even know why, but it was in my dream as a pet. And he was cool as hell, way cooler than a dog. So weird. You built yours? Okay, yeah. Man, building PCs is fun, man. Oh, they're on Blue Sky? Bet that. Following. Capybara, that's what they're called. Following, okay, it's about to start for real. Here we go. Let's get it going, baby.
Hello and welcome to the PC Gaming Show 2025. My name is Sean Day9 Plot, and once again, I am thrilled to be here with you, showing you the latest game trailers, previews, and world-exclusive first looks at what's ahead in the world of PC gaming. But even more importantly, I'm delighted to be joined again by the co-host with the most, Mika Burton.
Thank you, Sean. It is great to be back on the PC Gaming Show, especially since we're cooking up something extra special this year. As you can see, Sean and I are broadcasting today's show from a crucible of clandestine accoutrements.
Oh, that's right. Here in our high-tech hardware workshop, we've assembled some of the finest PC gadgetry for some of the world's smoothest secret operatives. You know where all the spies get all their coolest toys? Well, it's from us.
We've made headsets that double as wall climbing suction
Look at
cups.
the legend. Look at the legend right there, man. Super fun. I'm going to my kids. I'm going to build.
Runner bus, and I'm afraid to touch it. That's how you know it's good.
I'm going to my kids' mine and build a whole new. Oh, okay, so you're going to give your kids yours and build a whole new one next year.
Sean, the invisible chair never actually
Yeah,
made it out of
I
ours.
wanted to get a new PC, but I was like, I don't feel like building one when my whole plan right now is moving out of the country. So I'm going to wait until I move to wherever I'm moving to, and then I'll go ahead and get my new PC. And then based on what parts are available and how easy it is to make that happen, then I'll either build it when I get there or buy a whole new PC at that
That'll
point.
happen a bit later. Right now, let's kick off the show the PC Gamer way with three, count 'em, three world premieres.
Dahlia, I know you're nervous about going home, but you're going to be fine. We don't know the state of the crisis. And a job's a job, right? Get in, get out. Don't get sucked back in. Remember, D, it's just a job.
That junk looks all right. And they got a demo. That's the one thing I love about the PC Gaming Show, or any of the junks that's like dealing with PCs. You can just really just focus on, like, there's usually going to be a demo for you to play. This looks like chaos. Also, why did it get so low over here? That's the stream. That's not me. That's their stream that's that low. World premiere.
You are already defeated. The Sword Coast. Neverwinter. All these places will be consumed.
Neverwinter Nights.
They call you the Shard Bearer. A
Wow.
piece of Gifts blade within you. The only one who can help us.
I forgot Neverwinter Nights existed.
Bring in the accused.
Journey for 100+ hours. Well, that counts me out. I don't have 100+ hours to give y'all, buddy. That's crazy, though.
None shall stand against us. You cannot stop me.
That's tough, man. Neverwinter Nights 2, Enhanced Edition. That's cool, man. That's for the old school heads right there.
Classic RPG, but it's all new and shiny again. Honestly, I'm calling in sick today. It launches.
Ooh, me too. I think my excuse.
That's definitely something Day 9 will play too. So
I
him
was
saying he
gonna go with
gonna call
regular
in, it's
poisoning.
Interesting.
that adds up.
Well, I already have so many sworn enemies and even more unlabeled bottles in my kitchen, so it's entirely believable.
You know what? You do you, my guy. In the meantime, let's check in with Frankie and Jacob about the rig.
Thanks, Mika.
I can't never remember
I'm here with
if you say her name is
managing
Micah
editor
or
of
Mika.
Hardware, Jacob Ridley, and during today's show, we're
But
going
that's
to be
LeVar
building
Burton's
an
daughter.
Awesome custom PC. Even better, everyone watching will have a chance to win it for themselves.
This PC will be a gaming powerhouse with an AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D, a Gigabyte Radeon RX 9070 XT, plus 32 gigabytes of Corsair Dominator Titanium DDR5 RAM.
We're also throwing in a Corsair K70 Pro keyboard, Asus ROG Swift OLED monitor, and a Corsair Nightsword RGB mouse, all handpicked by Jacob.
We didn't forget a thing. We're even including a mouse pad.
That's where your mouse lives, sleeps, and entertains other mice. Let's get to work.
Hey there, PC Gaming Show. Check out this next trailer. It's fabulous. Fresh tracks, or I will get you. How do you stop that which never ends?
Did you miss anything? Not really. They had a dope little pre-show and showed, you know, a couple games, but nothing like epic yet. They've done a lot of talking about building PCs and stuff too, which has been pretty cool.
There's no one I would rather die alongside than you, my champion.
That seems cool. Not my type of game, but I would, like, as a kid, I would play the shit out of that. This looks crazy. What is this? Terminal Brigade. But null is spelled like null, like canceled out.
Coming up in the show.
Oh, I know that game. I know this game too. They showed this yesterday. I ain't. This ain't nothing new. we'll let it rock. But yeah, I already know what this is. Not yesterday. They showed it on Friday. Gave a nice little rhythm game to the people. I'm still not fully sure exactly how it works though. They're like rhythm is part of it, but also cards are part of it, but also, you know what I mean? Crafting is part of it. There's a lot going on here. Fight your way to the ever after. Is it true they have a new Jet Set Radio Future coming out? That I'm not sure of. Now, what I'm thinking what they might do, maybe a sequel to Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, which is like a spiritual successor to Jet Set. But I don't know. Might be a new Jet Set too. If they have a new Jet Set, that would be amazing. It's the right climate for it. World premiere. What we got for the world premiere? Moomin Troll, Winter's Warmth. That looks like it's going to be a dope story game. I need to see what they're going to do with that, though. Oh, man, settlements. I'm good. I'm good on the settlement games. I don't like managing settlements. That was literally my least favorite part of Fallout 4 is building and managing settlements. I was not a fan of that. Let me see if this is back to working. Nah, it's not. It's only recording Twitch stuff now.
It's important to celebrate when something reinvents itself. Necess overhauls its graphics.
I don't even stream over there.
Beautiful.
It's almost as beautiful as the rig's Corsair RM1000X fully modular ATX power supply.
Oh, it's poetry. In fact, the only thing more poetic is a perfectly
Seems a bit much though. Yeah, it's too much. Like there's people who legit love like managing stuff in games, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just not my jam. I don't like having to manage stuff.
So we infiltrated 10 chambers and interrogated the makers of Den of Wolves.
Crafting and managing settlements and all that is a lot for me. I'm here for the story. You know what I'm saying?
And ready for the heist. We had stolen Tier 7 passkeys. Acquired the building schematics. And rerouted the security comms. We're in position. The package.
What's up with that cyberpunk jacket?
Every variable accounted for, but we fucked it up anyway.
Yeah, I mean, if the heist went correct, there wouldn't be much of a game there, would it? All the fun is when it gets messed up.
Next time, we gotta be even more prepared.
Den of Wolves. That doesn't look cool.
Den of Wolves is a first-person shooter, 4-player co-op heist game taking place in the future. We focus a lot on player agency, story, and keeping the player on their toes with some interesting elements that take you out of the brick-and-mortar world of Midway City, where the game takes place. It's a power fantasy.
Let me see how
even though
long the
there's
PC
obviously
gaming show
push as
is.
well, with like stealth segments and stuff. But the identity of Den of Wolves primarily is balls to the wall.
Den of Wolves is stepping back into our payday roots. The big difference is, of course, the sci-fi area, where we can play around a lot with design. The freedom we have with this sci-fi space is a bit terrifying, actually, because you can go nuts, basically.
2
We've
hours,
actually
okay.
told ourselves to not try to over-design stuff, but not limit us creativity. So designing the Midway City from the start, we knew we wanted big megastructure buildings to actually place our levels within and be free of how big levels we want them to be. It's this very large city arising from the sea. You want to look out at the city and see, like, okay, so this is a living, breathing city and it works.
Oh, 1 hour. Okay. Last year was 2 hours.
Coming back to the heist genre.
Oh no, that's the AI answer. You can never trust the AI answer.
Too, I felt like I had so much more things to do in my head, like what I wanted that game to be. A contemporary setting limits you in so many ways. Everything you do to enhance the game breaks the theme. With a sort of a sci-fi theme on it, it enables you to stay in the pocket of thematics and still solve things from a gameplay angle. When making a game concept or a world, you have to think about what tools it gives you to solve problems in the future. And the sci-fi thriller theme gives us a lot of tools to play with. Midway is just a corporate haven. There's no rules, there's nothing. It's divided up into districts.
It may be
There's
2 hours
even,
because they're saying it's supposed to be
district wars
over
and stuff
70
within the
games.
city. So it's a
I don't
very
see them getting through
classical
over
in a
70
way,
games in 1 hour. So this might be a 2 hour
kind of
show,
like
which is fine.
A classic role-playing game of saying like, oh, this is the backdrop, and I'm gonna hand you a new adventure and have a bit of fun. So there's something called dives in the game. It's basically a neural heist.
Payday
In the middle
roots,
of
yeah,
whatever
definitely
you're doing
some
in
payday
normal
payday
mission,
roots in
you
there.
can basically jump to this other place. Thematically, there's these architects that build these defense mechanisms that gets injected into people's minds, and then you're trying to break into. One
Yeah,
of
nah,
those.
for sure.
The
We
dives
definitely in
allows
here.
us
I was
to explore a little bit with
I was just
visual
wondering how
art
long it's gonna be
design
because
and
at some
gameplay
point today,
design.
me and
Just tracking down this
in the better half, we're gonna talk about
into to extract information. We don't need
expat plans and such. So
gritty area, or it can be a very high-end luxury apartment or of some sort.
wanna make sure it don't go too late and she fall asleep or something.
Intensity in the gameplay and change of scenery, and it could be a nightmarish sort of abstract thing.
Imagine trying to navigate a forest or something like this.
But it could also be a Japanese temple or fortress in the Swiss Alps.
We could just mix a lot of different stuff together because it's this very abstract place. And also with gameplay, we could go from a shooter to a platformer to a horror theme.
Or we can have sort of parkour experimentation where you can run on walls. We make the rules for what the dives are and what they can be.
Oh,
the heist fantasy in general maps really
That's some
well
good
to
shooting.
game psychology.
That's
I'm
some
a
good shooting right there.
Psychology-driven game designer to a large extent.
Kyle will never
Because
drop
we
somebody
want
off
to
of
motivate you
one
to
shot
keep playing and
to
also,
the
like,
head,
what
unless
are
it's a
we
sniper.
feeling and what's the economy of the game. And I'm not talking about,
Because you know, you
getting
shoot a
people
machine
to
gun
spend
or a
more
pistol
time.
at somebody in the head. That's not enough to drop a person, right? That's how guns work, apparently.
Building new things or crafting things is a
That's how
very
guns work,
interesting
according to
area.
Call of
A
Duty.
good example would be like this thing we did for Payday where you would craft masks and this kind of thing.
Yeah, we're going back to the masks. I've heard people tell me before, like, oh, GTFO and then it's a masks game, right? I'm like, really? Yeah, maybe it is. But we wanted to make something different. Like, we didn't want to go fully masculine, maybe doing, you know, these big skull masks. Like, we don't want to limit us to not do it, but with the mask we have now, we actually wanted to bring some feminine, some sexiness, you know. So one of the inspirations we actually had was the Keira Knightley pout that she has. And there's also like these Japanese theater demon masks with Hannibal Lecter.
So they did their
style.
research.
So as in the dives, you know, we could
They did the actual
make
research.
anything. The
That's
masks
what's up.
are this expression to allow them to expand the world inside of themselves. So finding the signs where they don't really know where to put it, in what categories, we try to hit kind of a sweet spot there. This is gonna be a high-paced, intense, and a very fun collaborative game. Playing together with friends is a beautiful thing, right? Especially when we have these situations where shit hits the fan, we panic together and try to solve it.
So if you put 4 people in a room and they play it, and you start to hear the voices go up, and they start to be loud in the room, then you know, like, yeah, it's something, you know?
If you want to find out more about Den of Wolves, head to our Steam page and make sure to wishlist now.
I'm back again. Texas Toast was calling me. Yeah, now you ain't really missed too much. They showed this game right here, Den of Wolves, which looked pretty dope. And really just me checking on how long this presentation was going to be. We didn't get no real answers. I can't tell whether it's going to be an hour long or too long. I'm guessing it's going to be closer to 2 hours because it says it's going to be like 70 games. So I was planning to play some Expedition 33 after this, but I don't think I'm going to have a chance to because gotta handle some calls with the better half and try to see if we can work out this expat thing so I can move out the country, man. Me and her trying to figure that stuff out. So we're gonna see what happens. That game look cool. That game look cool. I could have seen a game like that like back on the Dreamcast. That was Dreamcast style. What in the world? It's like a puzzle game? The music though. Music is a vibe. Spooky Express.
Frankie, this is my first time on the PC Gaming Show. Any advice?
It's not that hard. Just show up on time, learn your lines, and don't cross me. Don't you ever cross me, Ridley. I will destroy you. Also,
Well, damn.
honey is great for a scratchy throat after a long day on set.
Okay.
Want to rehearse the next scene? It's that silly one where I'm trying to detangle a bunch of headphone cables and you learn the folly of crossing Frankie Ward. I have powerful friends and a long reach. Or you could tell us about the next part you're going to install.
Yeah, let's do that, please. Right, the X870
Successfully scared me, I'll tell you that much.
Special features to make PC building easier. My favorite is this tool-free SSD slot. Press a button and the heatsink comes away. Then push down on the latch to install your SSD. No
Yep.
screw required, which means no more crawling on the floor looking for said screw when you inevitably drop it. Then there's this Wi-Fi antenna. This combines standard 2 Wi-Fi connections into one easy to install or remove connector. No need to screw.
That's the main thing I gotta do when I build my
Lastly,
next
you want to
PC
disconnect
because
your GPU,
my
hit the button in
motherboard
the
don't got
corner
no
and
Wi-Fi.
pull it out.
Everything is.
Job
I mean, you wouldn't use Wi-Fi anyway for most times when you like a stream or anything.
Welcome to Evil Empire, where we've been working
You're
on
gonna
the
be plugged in by
relatively
Ethernet
early
anyway,
access for
but
over a
still,
year now, pushing
it'd
the
be
game way
nice.
further than
It'd be
we ever
nice to
imagined.
have some Wi-Fi
I
and
mean, just
Bluetooth.
look at me playing. I'm happy. The team is happy, and our boss is happy. And the players, well, they seem happy too. Our 1.0 launch is fast approaching, so here's where we're at.
Ooh. 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 A Prince of Persia update to the game? Ooh. Clean. I like it. I like it. Parkour, parkour. Parkour, parkour. Parkour, parkour. I like that, man. They popping out these princes, you hear me? Oh yeah, Prince of Persia is like old school. That's old school right there. But this one right here, the way they doing this right here, tough. Tough. Super tough. What is this?
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. We were the conductors of the train, tirelessly
Well played.
serving our passengers with kindness and respect.
Excuse me, this is a conductor-only residence. Please back away from the door.
Hey, what's up? Yes, get motherfucking ready!
Listen up, scumbags. You rats will never get me out of this control room. You understand me? Never.
Car key.
Bro, let's just flush him out. I'm tired of this.
Do it.
Run! Move, move, move.
Hull compromised. Please evacuate the train.
Those ungrateful mother...
Bro, we can conductor, steal all his shit and extract.
Let's go, 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 go!
I'll take right, you take left. Say go.
Go, 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 go.
Oof. What a way to die. Shot in the back. Nobody knowing. No way to know it was coming.
We gotta move. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Engine fall. I need to see more about how that will work though. Eve Frontier, they showed this the other day too.
eFrontier's Founder Access is the first public step in creating a visionary sci-fi survival experience. You start your journey alone, a tiny blip in a seemingly endless universe. As you struggle to gain a foothold in this hostile world, you can build rudimentary structures, improved ships, components, and more. You'll begin to discover details about the universe and the ancient civilizations whose remnants still roam the skies. Everything requires fuel to operate, and good resource management is crucial to survival.
Yeah, I've heard of like Eve Online. I've never heard of like anything else from the series for real.
Advanced structures, and even stargates. Reconnecting the
I've barely been on PC. Yeah, I've only been on PC for what, 5 years, and I was still primarily like keeping up with the console exclusives and such, because I didn't really know how to manage streaming and playing games on PC. I just only recently learned how to do it the right way, so that's why I'm paying more attention to PC nowadays.
Lose yourself on the frontier.
Damn, 3 days.
Wow, I knew space was dark, but that was dark. CCP really knows how to make the destruction of the universe look kind of beautiful. I'm honestly looking forward to being ambushed in the depths of space in Eve Frontier.
But if you're like me and the thought of being caught off guard is a no-no. Just head over to the PC Gaming Show Steam page, and you'll find every single game we're showing today. in one convenient
let me go
spot
bookmark
ready
that.
To be wishlisted. So no scary surprises.
Let me go bookmark that.
And now here's a look at some of the great games from puzzle publisher Astrological.
I'd say the days are blurring together. But what days?
Holy cow, I think I'm going on 9 years. I'm way behind though. Yeah, I wasn't able to like build a PC or nothing until the pandemic. When everything shut down and you know we couldn't work, but I was getting my work checks. I was like, all right, cool. I can go ahead and build me something now. But before that, it was no way.
Now they want 200 liters of ammonium hydroxide.
I wish I had the job that I got now. Back then, them checks would have been even bigger. I'd have been like, what? I'm making like way more money.
Methanol. After that, despite the fact no one really knows what's down there,
I would have been able to move out the country back then, the moment everything opened up. But I gone. You see how much I got in my savings?
Welcome to Matsuzawa Manufacturing Factory number 1.
Build yours in 2020. Yeah, 2020 was like that was the time to like really build your shit. If you was gonna build a PC, that was the time to do it. So I was like, let me jump on it now. This game confuses me. I don't know how to do none of this. Is that a camcorder? That's a camcorder. No upgrades. I had to install a new PSU and fans though. I definitely would have left before the game show host came back if I could. Damn. You know, I got some upgrades. I got a new GPU. I got 2 new GPUs since I built it. I got 2 new GPUs. I got a new CPU that I just installed like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, something like that. I upgraded my RAM from 16 gigs to 32 gigs. And I think that's it. Yeah. CPU, GPU, RAM, everything else is the same. I probably need to get a new power supply soon. I forgot how long you should have a power supply. I've had mine for 5 years. How long should you have a power supply? Between 5 to 10 years. So I'm at the 5-year mark now. So I'm getting near the time where I need to go ahead and get a new power supply.
This is
I'm seeing here more people responding saying like anywhere between like 5 to 7.
Blue cores. Let's see how we got here.
I think I do a good job of like managing my PC though. Like it doesn't run super hot. I got it properly ventilated and airs. You know, the fans are running and stuff like that. I clean out the dust when I can. You know, like it does pretty well.
Blue pigment refinery, which was constructed from these modules, made by combining these modules, cut from cubes.
You need to physically clean your PC out. Yeah, that's always important. Do I do tutorials? Nah, I don't do no tutorials. You know what's funny? When I built my shit, I followed a video, and it made me realize that building the PC is really just playing like you're pretty much doing a puzzle. And not in the sense of it being confusing, but just in you take the pieces that already exist and you place them where they need to be.
You know when you accidentally drop a tiny
It's really simple. Like I thought building a PC was going to be really hard, and it's really just
Do you have some cool hacks for
placing
quickly finding
things.
Nope. My tip is that
places.
screw is gone forever, and you should pretend it
That's
never
it. You're just
existed.
putting it where it needs to be,
Forget
and that's
I asked
it.
about tips.
It does the rest of the work. The motherboard does all the work for
9070
real.
XT you're
The
installing?
motherboard and the power
Radeon
supply.
RX 9070 XT is a hot ticket item right now, and for good reason.
And then, you know, swapping out. That's the GPU I want right there, the 9070 XT.
That can go toe to
But,
toe with NVIDIA's GeForce RTX
yeah,
2070 Ti.
swapping it out is as
running
simple
out
as
of
taking the old one
VRAM,
out, putting one
this
in,
comes
putting
with
the
16
new one
gigabytes
in.
of
You know.
GDDR6. That's plenty for gaming at 4K.
An
Plus, it
online buddy
supports
taught me how to
FSR4,
put in my
the latest
PSU.
version of
Yeah.
AMD's upscaling
I
technology
just go to
to
YouTube
help
University.
frame rate.
You know.
But what I like about it most is how easy it is
I just go to
undervolt.
YouTube
This
University.
lets
No
you run
big
it
deal.
with less power and still get top performance.
Also, nobody's gonna tell me my title had a freaking typo in it. A few games they showed yesterday made me think about actually wanting to upgrade, either that or a PS5. Yeah. Yeah, y'all laughing. Nobody freaking told me there was 2 ends in gaming show and shit. The fuck? I was just typing too fast. I was super late on getting up, like, and getting ready for the stream. Like, I was in bed, like, just I don't know. Nothing could make me get up until it was like too late. And I got up. So I got everything going like at 12:50, and the showcase started at 1. You know what I'm saying? It was crazy. But nah, you know what's crazy? I got all the consoles. I got a freaking, this is Death Stranding 2, right? But I got a gaming PC. I got a PS5, but that's because I got the PS5 for free. And then I got an Xbox Series X. And I really only got a Series X because I had a Series S before, but I gave that to my younger brother. So
You were always one of us. From day one.
oh no, maybe it's not Death Stranding 2. What is this?
What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than...
I don't know, they're looking like Fallout Shelter. What is this?
You're still making it about yourself.
Which one is the newest? The Series S and Series X. Series X is the stronger one. Series S is the smaller and more affordable one.
I just wanted to find a way out.
Cause soon enough we'll die. Cause soon enough we'll die. Cause soon enough we'll die.
Oh, the altars. I did hear about the altars.
This is Pathfinder, Abomination Vaults. A hack-and-slash dungeon crawl where up to 4 players battle through a single massive labyrinth.
Oh, this is a Wada Malone game right here. Wada would run this joint.
Secrets. Customize each hero between 3 paths, inspired by 2nd edition Pathfinder. Or mix and match to craft the perfect hybrid. Whether adventuring solo or with friends.
I wanna get into like Baldur's Gate 3 one day. I spent the money on it. I want to play it, but I'm just like, I don't know. Something about it. I don't know. I want to get into it though.
Gathers her power.
I need to understand it more.
Are you foolhardy enough to delve into the shadowy depths of the Abomination Vaults?
I went on that joint and got smoked immediately. The moment you get past the little first intro to the game and you get through that little whole situation and you get down to actual Earth, I got smoked.
Still taking up the challenge of a double life. Torn between one endeavor.
This joint look like Zelda / Tunic.
Two sides of the same precious coin. In one life, you brave dangers, while in the other, you put your skills.
They on the joint using the fake Morgan Freeman voiceover.
To grow your store. As you chase that vision, you may pause and wonder, is this pursuit more important than its destination? That answer lies within you, little merchant.
That joint looks cool.
Computers aren't the only thing we build.
That joint looks cool.
Hardware workshop. Well,
Timu Morgan Freeman. You know that? The fuck?
Mika and I have been preparing some more
Morgan Whiteman.
equipment for fieldwork. Spy gadgets. See here. This might appear to be a standard ATX full tower personal gaming computer. In actuality, every component is also an extremely cool spy gadget. Take, for instance, this CPU fan. In reality, Ninja Star.
Huh. That did a real
Well
number
done,
when
Sean.
we tried it
Well
on
done.
an intern. Well, moving on, we have our range of hidden tasers. To the untrained eye, a coffee mug. In
Yeah.
reality, a taser. Ooh, or how about this? To the untrained derriere,
I love
a
her.
roll of toilet paper. But in actuality, you guessed it, it's a taser.
Hey, what about this? Is this like a hidden listening device, USB?
It's gonna
or
be a
is it
taser too. It's
spy-
gonna shock him. Yep, knew it.
That is, of course, also a taser.
Knew it.
Don't worry, he'll be fine.
You know why? Because I know writing. I understand good writing, buddy.
Exciting world premiere.
I remember the Hades dev had that fake Freeman. Yep. I feel like I saw this already too. I think they showed this during the Summer Games Fest joint. Oh.
Your safety is your own responsibility.
Yep. Yep. Is this a sequel? Is this a sequel?
Check their eyes and teeth. An overlooked visitor will.
Is this a sequel? Or is it are they redoing it? This game is crazy, y'all. If y'all don't know this game, this game is so crazy. Oh my gosh, this game is so crazy. No, I'm not a human. Demo out now. What they so what was the last version just a beta or a demo or something? They did so much more with that game.
Hi, I'm Oscar.
No, I'm not a human is such a crazy game, y'all. Please look up that game if you've never heard of it.
Game where you control a ragdoll robot and compete in some very silly physics-based competitions. I started making this game in my spare time, and now you can play the free demo on Steam. You'll start off in a lobby area called Bot Central, where you can meet up with your friends.
So I guess that's the final version. That ain't about to be even scarier. Damn. Damn, I'm excited for that. Why am I so excited for No, I'm Not a Human?
Steal boxes and drag your team to victory in stockpile and try to be the last
like
bot
it.
standing in sumo. It's even got physics-based power-ups, like sticky bombs, balloons that work on anything, and grappling hooks to swing the match in your favor. You can play both online and split screen at the same time, and you can create crazy custom matches in the Steam demo right now. I hope you have fun.
I know. AMD wants me to get an AMD GPU so badly. I'm trying not to spend my money, but they want me to do it so badly, dog. Like, look at them. Look at them just trying to get me to spend my money. That's so crazy. Why would y'all do that? I'm going all AMD my next rig
Coming up
though.
on the show.
Ah, damn, I finished all my bottles of water. Okay, this one's for Kayla. This is the type of game for Kayla right here. I don't know if you're still watching, Kayla, but this one's for you. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass on that, my brother. I can't do AMD, bro, unless it was strictly a gaming PC. My music equipment, some software isn't compatible. I hear you. I don't make music no more. You know what I'm saying? And most stuff nowadays is flat out compatible, bro. What music software are you? Oh, your music equipment. Okay, so I can understand if the hardware may be not compatible. Hardware, I mean, with software, I'd be surprised. Most stuff can still be used on software. Like, I already got an AMD CPU. I've always gone AMD on my CPU. I'm just going back and forth with GPU as far as my joint. I started with an AMD GPU, then I moved to NVIDIA, then my next one was NVIDIA, the one I'm using right now, and then I'm going to go back to AMD after. It's just the better deal at this point.
Oh, it's thermal paste.
And I'm not really in support of what NVIDIA is doing right now with the whole overcharge everybody
No, it's literally
and lie about their specs type thing. I'm not really digging that. So
Oh.
Plus, it is an amazing cookie filler. It's like forbidden icing.
Mika, you can't eat thermal paste.
Of course you can, especially not with milk.
Okay, let's check in on
Bruh.
the build again.
Can we put
Bruh.
it in the computer?
Absolutely not, but I'm certainly going to try.
Before we get ahead of ourselves, what kind of CPU is this puppy working with?
It's with no small amount of envy that I say this. We're equipping the rig with an AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D processor. Put simply,
That's fire.
16-core consumer
That's a
CPU
fire
running
CPU.
combined. It combines the best parts of every processor ever made. The power of a 16-core monster for tough jobs. Check. The gaming chops of second.
I've never had a Ryzen 9. I got a Ryzen 7.
Check. This beast
Which is like the top of like
and it plays in a
the
completely different
mid
league.
range that you can
Best
do.
processor in the world
I've
for
never had a
gamers
Ryzen
and
9.
creators, for gaming and for everything else. It's a beauty. If
I
I
want
wasn't
it.
putting it in the rig, I'd be tempted.
I
to
think when I
walk
do
out
get my
with it
next PC
myself.
though, I'm gonna just go all out. So that's why I'm kind of waiting. I'm like, I'm gonna save up like
AMD.
Indeed.
5,000,
So,
and I'm gonna get one of them joints that got like everything in it, like the best of the best. So I ain't never got to worry
Looks like
about
things are
nothing
coming
again.
along perfectly with the rig. Which is perfect because right now we've got another exciting world premiere to show you from our friends at Fail Better Games.
The AMD marketing is top tier. I mean, the marketing, I feel like NVIDIA markets better than AMD, and that's why they beat them out. But I feel like the actual, the way that AMD works is just way better than NVIDIA at this point. AMD gives you way more raw power and capability for less money. NVIDIA makes you pay way more money, but says, hey, We can compensate with AI, and it's like
Your family's old lodge has been empty.
that means that it's really not powerful
So don't
enough, though.
expect airs and graces.
That's what it really means. I don't really want to use your AI.
But it's thick with secrets.
I kind of want my card to just be powerful enough.
Is it ready for the return of a mandrake?
AI got people acting stupid, man.
British history and folklore. For research,
AI really got people lunching, man. I just like
and visited an ancient coal mine.
Timberland was getting cooked last night for that shit. Young Guru was cooking his ass, as he should. Timberland super lunching, dog.
Sunless sea and sunless skies did have some light cannibalism in them. You can't eat people in this one, but that doesn't mean that it's safe. There are old powers waiting in the corners of the world, and the night does not belong to mortals. If all of that sounds good to you, wishlist Mandrake on Steam right now.
You watched the whole thing? I didn't bother watching. I saw the clips. I ain't need to watch that stream. I already knew what it was. Hell, one of my exes has been on that joint with him judging her music and stuff. And it's like, bro, like for a year or two, you've been bringing all these independent artists onto your joint. You think that we can't see that you're freaking training your AI on that? You can act aloof all you want to. I can't train them to do that. You don't. That's what AI does, bro. The entirety of generative AI is built off of taking the art from other people and making its own thing out of it. And it's not even its own thing. It's making an amalgamation of the art that you feed to it to create something. It's not able to make anything original. So we know what you're doing. It's just about, are you going to be man enough to either admit it and move forward with it, or admit it and then stop it, cancel this dumbass idea you had. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. That's why his respect is going out the window right now, man. Like, Bama's got to stop being thirsty for a check. That's really what the problem is. There's a lot of people thirsty for a check right now, and they trying to like bank on AI. And I don't get it. I don't. Because it's a failing technology as far as what they're trying to do with generative AI. AI has always existed, but it was like in the assistive ways that you may see, like
Congratulations on your assignment.
Automating tasks. AI used to automate tasks is perfectly fine. It doesn't use up nearly as much resources. It doesn't steal from artists and creatives. You know what I'm saying? All that is cool. When you start using AI for generative purposes and it starts using up our resources all crazy like water and all that, and then it's stealing from other artists without giving credit or giving them a way to be financially compensated, because that's all they're doing. You're stealing the style of another art and trying to create something from it, and you're not doing anything to help the original artist. I can't respect that. I can't rock with it.
And orbital transfer. Caretakers maintain surface facilities, build autonomous power systems, and adapt to any anomaly. From environmental failure.
I know I'm like the weird, too woke,
and remember,
you know what I'm saying, bam out the friend group theory. I know that already. But I just be like, I got morals, young. I'ma stand on business when it comes to shit, dog. Like, if you know better, do better, man. A lot of these motherfuckers don't be doing better, and I don't be rocking with shit because I know better.
Hey, Sean, what was that?
We got motherfuckers. We got motherfuckers deploying
Wait a second. Did you
National Guard in LA in front of Home Depot, and niggas is trying to still get over on their own, dog. Like, the fuck?
which means we are right on
Niggas need to get it together. Niggas need to get it together, young. I'm so upset with the world right now, and that's the reason why you know what I'm saying. That's why I was so late to getting ready for stream today. I was in bed depressed, Mo. I've been depressed since last night, dog. Just dealing with my father passing, and then now I gotta deal with the grief of what's going on around the country right now. For the past 4 weeks, I just been having a heavy load, and a lot of that's because I'm well aware of everything that's fucking happening. And I be trying to take my mind off of it with creating and stuff, but shit is bad, Mo. This is the same world my daughter got to go out into over the next year. She's going to her senior year of high school. This is wild, Slim. It's wild as shit out here, man. We don't even know what to do. Like, is it safe for her to go to college? Because now the colleges are setting people up, getting people raided and deported and shit like that. It's just a scary world we in, dog. Anyway, let's get back to the games. I'm over here ranting. I'm over here ranting. My mind went all the way left, yeah. But that's life, dog. Like, life is so super real right now, yeah. All I know is I'm in the right spot. Yeah, man. I'll try not to type a whole paragraph. Nah, man, it's all good. It's all good, man. You gotta
Prospector.
There's a little reel I saw earlier today, man, and that's what made me like get up. And it was just like, yo, today's a beautiful day to fight back, man.
At your own risk, of course.
And that's what you gotta remind yourself every morning. It's a beautiful day to fight back. It's a wonderful day to keep the world from paralyzing you. Keep moving forward. Keep doing what you gotta do to strive and succeed. And keep your mental right. Get your physical right. You know what I'm saying? Stay out the way. You know? That's why I keep to me and mine. I keep to me and my close ones, my family, my loved ones. I don't really be in the mix on nothing. Like, I don't got no interest in being in the mix on nothing. You know? I'm old. I'm old and I'm focused on my family. Garbage Country. That's gonna be another one of them little cozy collection games right there.
PCs, but can you build
All right, give me 1 second. I'm about to go get some more water and I'll be right back.
Frankie, I can't build a car.
What about like a winching system to pull something heavy out of, for example, a lake?
I mean, maybe I could put together.
Say a car was in a lake and you needed to winch it out. Could you at least build a ramp to make the winching a bit easier?
Is that something you want to tell me?
I drove your car off a ramp and into a lake, but I only did it to put the fire out.
My car was on fire?
There is no point in jumping a car off a ramp if it's not on fire.
Is there any good news to this story?
Yeah. Just check out this ramp. You should install these before you start shopping for a new car.
Oh, that's the Corsair Dominator Titanium DDR5. This kit is perfect for building an all AMD Ryzen build at 6,000 mega transfers a second and with low latency. However, we've also stuffed something special here, a light enhancement kit. That's a pair of dummy sticks that look the part but don't actually contain any memory chips. This is a great solution for an AMD build, as it means you can stick to the more reliable slots on the motherboard, 2 and 4, while looking the part. It also pairs nicely with our Haven 420 case, which offers thermal optimization through its central GPU airflow that sits within a dual-chamber design.
That sounds like the perfect hardware combo for anyone looking to frag draw cards, explore endless dungeons, or simply stream with friends. But while you're out there updating your part picker list, why not check out this exciting upcoming game?
World changed in the blink of an eye. The outpost where we hope to find salvation has stopped responding. We found it abandoned, all in ruins. Now we have to find out what happened and rebuild what's left. As we make the most of the little space the tree afford, we live under a constant threat from the fog. Not an ordinary mist that we knew before, but one that overwhelms us with the worst kind of fear. And yet, if we want to survive in the new conditions, we must not only fight the fog, we must explore it, research it, understand it, as the fate of our people, maybe even the world, depends on it. And all before fear consumes us all. The tree provides. The tree protects. The tree prevails.
Coming up in the show,
All right. I miss anything crazy or nah? I went to go get water and ended up talking to my family real quick. I miss anything crazy?
Your cult is waiting for prophets to lead them. Convert the feeble-minded.
No? Okay.
Your cult. Spread the mighty one's influence.
Oh yeah, they showed this during the Summer Game Fest too. I like the art style on this. They say it's supposed to be similar to like Pikmin.
Now go. Vanquish the opposition. Burn the non-believers. Indoctrinate the uncivilized. And survive the horrors. Grow in power and strength. Unlock new unholy sorceries to overcome the mightiest of enemies. You have what it takes to worship the Eldritch.
Worship. You know, I feel like that. They said it was like Pikmin, but I think that's more probably like Cult of the Lamb. People was playing a whole bunch of Cult of the Lamb a couple years ago. From the creators of Guns of Icarus. I don't know what that is, so that means nothing to me. But what does the game look like? You still play Lamb? Hey, Whip, what's good with you, love? Oh, damn. This looks kind of cool, man. Stars of Icarus. Man, one thing about again, just PC gaming. There's so many games that the mainstream don't talk about, but they just look
airship combat
good.
game Guns of Icarus.
Now, as with all professions, our work as gadget-crazed weirdos would be impossible if not for the laser watches and ejector seats of those who came before us.
We stand on the shoulders of giants, crafty, unhinged giants.
Which is why I am pleased to present, in an attaché case full of throwing knives and tear gas canisters, the latest intel on Bond. James Bond. So we sent our secret agents to see what's happening at IO Interactive.
So this is that first light joint or what? Copenhagen.
When things got together and we figured out that we were going to work on such a legendary IP, we were very, very excited. It's a huge opportunity, and also the fact that it hasn't been a game for 14 years just adds to the excitement of a comeback of this game in gaming.
The colleagues that we have here are phenomenal, and I think taking all of their experience from the sort of agent fantasy that they've been building for all these years and applying it to the Bond franchise has been incredible to see and to be a part of. We're making a standalone James Bond game, but there are characters and locations that I think are going to make the fans of the novels and the fans of the movies and the cinematic history really smile. In any kind of IP where there's some known aspects of the character, you can initially view these as constraints, but really they're strengths because we get to work with all these amazing partners. Aston Martin and Land Rover, collaborations with Omega, and all of these things lends itself a sense of credibility to the player that this is a real James Bond experience.
Crafting this character has been both exciting and extremely challenging because it's a balance between being very true to Ian Fleming's novels on the character, yet bringing some part of IO into that.
The most special thing about our version of Bond is that it's an IO reimagination of the origin of Bond himself, and it allows us to really dive in and learn about what it takes to enter this world of espionage.
It was very important to us from early on that we didn't want to synthesize Bond. We didn't want to go in and cherry pick qualities from different aspects of stories or whatever. We wanted to make something that was fully original. So he's young. He's someone who doesn't yet know all the things.
He's Nathan Drake, man. That's who he is. He's Nathan Drake, which I'm not mad at.
Irreverent. He's inherently charming. He's funny, but he's not yet cold. He's not.
I'm old enough to remember there was, you know what I'm saying, they had young Indiana Jones as a TV show and video game. They can have young James Bond. That's fine. I ain't got no problem with that.
Colder guy that we might recognize. That space there was really inspiring to us.
He is very true to his North Star and his values. And the story is very much about when you meet the harsh, political, dangerous world out there, how does a young man fare while still retaining his values?
Not only will we get to experience the character changes and the lessons he needs to learn, but also how he gets.
Tom Cruise isn't happy.
The world is a big part of how
He don't look that much like Tom Cruise.
Using the environment and weapons and charm, and obviously gadgets is a huge part of that. We have a lot of the gadgets you'd expect, and then quite a few you wouldn't.
I can see it favoring a little bit, but not. He don't look like they like stole his face. It don't look like when they
expect to recognize some of these core elements.
It's not like when they did The Last of Us and it looked like they ripped Elliot Page's face off of him. You know what I'm saying? Like that was crazy.
You absolutely need to be able to do that in a bunch of different ways. But I think the biggest difference is that you need a lot of patience to play Hitman. You need to be sitting there seeing the patrol. He goes over there and he likes wine and you overhear that thing. But Bond, he can also just walk through the front door. I'm actually just going to go and talk to them. I'm just going to go punch him right now. If you're a James Bond that wants to crouch along, you know, the covers and be careful and all that stuff, that's your Bond and that's fine. But we've crafted a game that has a lot more forward momentum.
Spycraft is part of our DNA. However, in terms of Bond, there are two key
They didn't even try it now. They were just like, they had to patch that joint. They was like, hey, I know this is the PS3. We're a little bit ahead, but we're going to go ahead and just send out this new face design so we don't get sued.
Because he always has something great to say that you wouldn't have thought of. His quick wit and talking your way into and out of trouble is a big part of the core loop as well.
If Hitman is a single-minded killer and basically the bad guy of the game, Bond is the hero. And that means that we are much more focused on his journey as a character, and we are much more focused on saving the world.
I think it's safe to say that we're dialing the action to 12 on this one. We wanted a physical Bond. We wanted fighting to be visceral and brutal and violent and super fun and exciting. So we've spent a great amount of energy on making a system of free flow combat where you're fighting multiple opponents at once. You can grab them and punch them and throw them into each other, use the environment.
We really did strides and upping the.
I was wondering how that was going to work. I was wondering how the combat was going to work in that one.
Combat and shooting and
I'm back like Cook Crack. What up, Cope?
Very, very exciting. We as a studio and
yeah, we watching the PC gaming show now. The Xbox joint ended at 3. Well, it really ended before that. It ended at like 2, and then they showed the Outer Worlds 2 presentation. That ended like at 2:40. So we've been over here watching the PC gaming show since like 3.
And expect from a Bond experience.
And we've really pushed our engine to sort of bring on this higher level of spectacle and fidelity to the game.
This production has pushed our internal tech beyond.
Yeah, Cope, that's the OG homie, man. That's sheesh. When did I first start going up to New York, Cope? 2010? 2010, 2011?
Everything we know, but also evolving with technology to
back in my rapper days.
That is more advanced than we've ever done before.
This has to be a larger than life action adventure story, and that's what we've delivered, but it's always with character at its center. There's never action for action's sake. It's because it leads to the next thing. It's because he needs and has to do this in order to succeed.
Having worked on Hitman on and off for 20 years, this is the combination of all that work, all that skill, all that practice coming together and finally seeing the ultimate spy fantasy come to life.
That game might be alright, man. It just might be okay. I gotta see. But it just might be alright. Just maybe. Since the Hitman Dad's working on this, it seems so. You possess the means. This joint looks like an acid trip, Mo. This joint look crazy. You can save this beautiful country. So you say. Goblin America. Okay. It's gonna be fine. Hey, I gotta just see. I gotta see. It looked good. I just don't know, yeah. Holla, what's good, bro? We at this joint checking the PC gaming show now, man. What's good with you?
Propel the evil hordes. Rebuild what the enemy shattered and restore the might of our city. The lands of Bastion still.
Yep, good question. Did everybody hit the like button on the stream?
Together, you are legions.
Hitting the like button helps more people find the stream while I'm live, and after the stream is over, it helps people find the VOD. Because when y'all hit that like button, it's basically telling YouTube, hey, this guy's content, you should send it out for more people to see it. And then it ends up putting my videos on their home pages, on the little sidebar when they watch a video, you know, boom. So, you know, make sure y'all hit that like button. Show did on like number 13, real ones. Woke back up not too long ago. That's the Sunday I was gonna have if we ain't have the Xbox showcase. If we ain't had the Xbox showcase and the PC gaming show, I was definitely gonna sleep in today. But I woke up and decided to be productive. This looks insane. You just running around just killing folks. Pig face. This joint look like Manhunt, yeah. It looked like a PS1 version of Manhunt.
See, we are running a fine-tuned engine of gaming goodness. Oh, speaking of, Sean, what's going on with the rig?
Let's find out. Frankie, Jacob, status report?
We're doing great down here. Jacob is about to fill us in on what we're installing next.
I'm just wiring up
No Fable or Dave the Diver. Well, you wasn't going to see Fable or Dave the Diver in this one. You would have seen Fable in the Xbox showcase, but yeah, I am mad they didn't show no Fable. I don't know what they're doing with Fable, yeah. I really don't. I'm scared to even like check on what they're doing on Fable at this point. Dave the Diver is an older game.
For competitive 4K
I mean, like it's a popular game, but it's been out for a couple years now. They'll probably show DLC for that either before this showcase ends or Dave the Diver will handle it themselves. Dave should be in here for PC games. I mean, yeah, it'll probably be here before it ends, or it will. They'll have to announce it later. It might not be ready enough for the DLC announcement yet.
Freeze frame what?
That happens. Everything don't always make it. You know what I'm saying?
Rig booting, but oh, perfect. In the meantime, here's some new tech for you, or should I say, some new Terra tech.
Oh, and we got basketball tonight. It's a good Sunday, man. I'm trying to tell you. We getting some basketball tonight. What the Halliburton? This is another one of them games right here I would play like as a kid. I would definitely play this. I'm not buying this right now, but I definitely play this as a kid. I can imagine me killing hours on this. I know you're not too happy with the playoffs right now, Hollick. I know you wanted the Pacers to get swept. What the hell? What the helly? What the Halliburton? What the Heliante? What the Halliburton? Do you like those Armored Core games? I've never played a Armored Core game, but I've heard good things about them and I want to try to check them out at some point. I've never played them. I think Armored Core became like really big on like the PS2, and I ain't have a PS2, so that's what I missed like the start of some shit when that happened. I ain't have a PS2 or a PS3. When PS2 came out, I had a GameCube, and when PS3 came out, I had an Xbox 360. So I'd be trying to catch up on like, so that's why like I didn't play The Last of Us until like last year before last. You know what I'm saying? So I was super late on that. Oh, pimping. The GOAT console? Yeah, PS2 is the GOAT console. I ain't had one. So the way it went in our house was like we all had to vote on what to get, right? My older brother got a PS2 on his own when he was still living here. So as a family, we got a GameCube. Problem is, my older brother then moved out, so he took the PS2 with him. So we ain't really get to like play that jump. So all I had was the PS1. And then because I didn't have the PS2, I was less inclined to like go for the PS3. So we went Xbox 360. You know what I'm saying? And then after Xbox 360, then I just got everything. I bought myself a PS4. I bought myself a Xbox One. Then I upgraded both of those to a PS4 Pro and an Xbox One S, and then the Xbox One X. And then, you know what I'm saying? Like I've just been able to get everything I want since then. You know, holler through the alley-oop on the PS5. And I got an Xbox Series X, which I had a Series S, but I gave that to my younger brother. Yeah, 360 was better than PS3, though. So I ain't had no regrets on that one. 360 was better than PS3, so I don't got no regrets on the fact that I went 360 instead of PS3. Games was coming out on PS3 and crashing and stuff. Like, they still struggling. Sony's still struggling to emulate like PS3 games for their PS Plus Premium joint because of how like the infrastructure was with the games that they made and shit. It was really weird during that generation.
When you see them, just let them know that they can add.
You try to
any
play
of today's
Fallout New
exciting
Vegas on
games to
PS3, it's
their
gonna
wish
crash. You know what I'm
Follow
saying?
the link below to see all
Like,
the
it was
goodies from
bad.
today's show. And in the meantime, let's
360
see
could have been the good if it wasn't for the PS2.
Cooking up.
This is true. This is true. I mean, the Xbox could have took over if they weren't stupid. They went and gave their momentum from the 360 back like the next console. They had that E3 motherfucking presentation and started showing off everything but video games. Yeah, you can watch cable from this, and you can DVR it, and you can make your snacks to watch TV on this. Like, nigga, this is a gaming console, not a cable box. What are you doing? That jank gave all the potential back to all the momentum back to PlayStation. PS4 took back over, and they have not let go of that lead ever since. That was it. They took that shit. And then Nintendo don't even be competing. Nintendo's so damn unique, they can just do what they want and sell. You know what I'm saying? The Wii came out and kicked both their ass. Wii U came out and died. But that's because they did horrible marketing. Wii U could have been great if they just named it something else and marketed it properly. Even myself, when the Wii U came out, I didn't realize it was a new console. I thought it was like an add-on. So I ain't even think about getting it. I thought it was just an add-on to the Wii. I'm like, I'm good. I got a Wii. I don't need a Wii U. They fixed it with the Switch, though. The Switch just passed the PS2 now, I think. I'm not sure. I think the Switch passed the PS2 in overall sales finally. Let me see here. Switch sales versus PS2 sales. They're right by each other. So PS2 has sold 160 million units, while the Switch has sold 152.12. So it's right by it. The Switch is likely going to pass it at some point. And then the Switch is going to be the GOAT console. Yeah, people love the Switch. People love the Switch. I mean, the Switch is such a great concept. Even the Switch, I just got a Switch 2. It's such a great concept. You got a portable console, but it's also a console. And the Switch 2 is the better version of it, so that's going to do well. Like, that joint just came out last week on Thursday. It's already sold 3 million units. Imagine the next 4 years of it. Why is this guy picking this up? What in the world? I don't know what that was. It felt uncomfortable. I didn't like it.
Chef, opening your own restaurant may feel like a fairy tale, but it's trickier than it looks. Customers curse you. The hordes line up.
That was like some real live Attack on Titan type shit. I ain't like that. I wasn't a fan of that.
Your biscuits, but you will be forged in the fires of the kitchen. Sharpen your knives and master the magic of food. For an ancient hunger has awoken, and the path to a demon's heart is through its stomach.
Hey, let's check in on how things are progressing with the rig. And make sure there aren't any saboteurs in the mix. Hey, Mika, how are the kids looking down there?
Well, it's not looking great. They're hooking up a. Oh my God.
My bad, y'all. I'm checking on the news real quick.
No, printer, it's too dangerous. I told them the rig is way too valuable to be anywhere near a printer.
I know.
We have to stop them.
No. It's too late because they're downloading a driver.
Oh,
wait.
God, why?
Maybe it's an okay. Jacob looks like he's
Damn.
laughing. Oh, no.
It gives me
stop.
Hearthstone vibes. Very much so. Yeah, what in the world? I mean, bro, listen, man. I was so confused. Love. I ain't know what to do.
Damn you,
That's-
printers. Haven't you taken enough from us?
That's what building a
Well,
PC
while our
feels
team
like.
does some troubleshooting, let's take back the post-apocalypse from hordes of mutants in co-op roguelite Gun Touchables.
That's what building a PC feels like when it goes wrong.
If you're watching this tape, it means the world has ended.
Shit, I knew it. That's why I was checking the news.
Welcome to Gun Touchables. It's not a game, it's a state of mind. It's about having such a cool gun, you're untouchable. That's why they call it Gun Touchables. Collect crates in the wasteland to help you kick more ass. But your enemies are getting upgraded too.
That reminds me,
And
what
that's where
time is
things
it?
heat up. So get ready to blow stuff up. And smack stuff with a shovel.
424.
And shred stuff with a bone saw. And
All right,
snipe
4:45.
stuff. Survival is about sticking
Order me
together.
some food.
It's about getting badass guns and even more badasser upgrades.
Badasser is officially inside my lexicon. I'm starting to use that as a word
You're up
now.
against a million maniacal mutants that want nothing more than to pound you into hamburger meat. There's only one way to survive, and that's to become gun touchable.
I'm about to say that looks like a fun game to play with friends. That'd be a dope game to play with some of the homies. Up, here we go. You're gonna go on the TV. Knew it. Knew it. I knew it. Something's gonna jump out. I can feel it. Something's gonna jump out. Okay. Well then. Maybe not. What's one game you want remade? Final Fantasy 9. I'll give you two. Chrono Trigger as well. Final Fantasy 9 or Chrono Trigger can get remade and I will be happy. If they really feeling freaky with it, Final Fantasy 8. They'll never remake Final Fantasy 8. But if they would, I'd buy it.
Coming up in the show,
I'll give you another one. Fallout New Vegas remake. That would be tough too. There's some good games that could be remade. Is 8 with Squall? Yeah, 8 had Squall and Renoa and all them. They're not brave enough to remake Final Fantasy 8. I don't believe they would ever do it. If they would, it would be fire. Dang it. Xenogears. If they remake Xenogears, yeah. They would have to remake Xenogears. But I don't even think with the world where it is right now, they would never remake Xenogears. It challenges too much thought. It challenges too much thought. These people are scared to talk about religion and all that. They too afraid of it.
We're doing this?
I want this game. I've been wanting this game since the first time I've seen it. We got Xenoblade though. It's not the same. Sorry. Xenoblade does not tackle the fucking topics that Xenogears does. That being said, I want this game. And welcome to the stream, Panda. How you been, man?
We're taking bets on when you'll quit.
Friday.
You unlock any more characters in Mario Kart? The demo's out? Oh shit. Let me go to fucking Steam. Hold on. Let me bring this back up so y'all don't miss nothing. Let me go to Steam though. Let me go to Steam. I need that demo. By the way, if anybody's looking for any of the games from this show, just a reminder, you can go and check the Steam page for them at this link. Y'all can go there and check any of the games, throw them on your wish list or demos.
that leaves you asking the important questions, like
Why ain't you tell me there was a new Plague Tale announcement? I mean, it's in the Plague Tale universe, but it's not a new Plague Tale game, Key.
Until then, let's turn our attention to the latest from FBC Firebreak. The next game from
Yeah, I got the main unlock,
If
just working
my
on the NPC
tracker
ones that are
working
random.
properly,
Yeah. I'm gonna jump on that
lighting that up
grind
with the
during this week.
bureau.
I'm gonna try to just unlock a bunch of characters in Mario Kart World.
It's been 6 years now.
Wait, huh? What is it? Shane told me there's a new Plague Tale game. I'll send you the link to the joint.
I don't care about your day job. If you can hold a
Let me
gun
see
and
here.
use a tool, Firebreak needs you. I'll be frank with you. This ain't an easy shift, but at least you won't be alone.
Yeah, it's a
Your
prequel.
fellow
That's what it is.
Firebreakers
Here we
will
go.
have your back. Fighting together, fixing together, and hell, even showering together. If you can stand your ground and stick together, it'll be more than enough to survive.
That was during the Xbox joint though. You know what I'm saying? Like I thought you was in the chat. You leave too much. I don't be knowing when you here or not, fool. Just play through Grand Prix and you unlock them? Bet. All right. I finished, I was going to go through it like in order. So I finished the 50cc like the day that I got the Switch 2. I just went ahead and ran through it.
That trailer.
I'll
was
try to go through 100cc,
absolutely epic.
150cc
Delivered
on
on
all
Friday,
of the
but it did take
different
me back
courses
to my
and
student
see if I
days.
can
It might have been the
unlock them
post-it
all.
notes, the traffic lights, and the slight feeling.
Whenever I say Fable, that's when I first entered. Ah, okay.
What
Got
have
it, got
you
it.
signed up to? Mike Kayata, you're the game director of FBC Firebreak from Remedy Games. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah,
But yeah, what
absolutely.
have we signed up to here?
Yeah, lots. So that was our big launch trailer. We're coming out in just over a week now, so we're really excited to share a lot more of the game, stuff that we haven't shown, a little bit of all of the 5 jobs in the game, which are kind of different crises that you have to deal with. But yeah, so we're getting close now.
I remember when Control came out in 2019, and we're revisiting.
All the
that
costumes are from the lunch
world
bags at
in
Yoshi's. Easiest way to do that is in free roam.
Why
Yeah,
was
I already
not
got some of the Yoshi ones, so
right now
I'm gonna
it's just
get them
great
for
time
every
us
other
to kind of
character.
go
I'm
back
a
to the old
Yoshi
house.
main in Mario
We
Kart
never
World.
wanted to kind of
I'm gonna have
feel
to
like
use
we were
everybody else and
retreading
get
on
their joints
Control,
though.
and that was like definitely something we thought about a lot. And one of the reasons why we shifted into a first-person perspective, so you could kind of go back.
I refuse to upgrade the new RG Ally. Yes, it's not even a factor for me. I got the Steam Deck. I'm gonna stick with this Steam Deck.
And also, we're in first person.
I'm
this
cool.
Time,
Yeah, so of course very different, and I think as anyone can tell from that trailer, we're extremely like tonally to the side of Control, and this was a really big challenge for us because of course Control was.
That
very,
was what I
moody
was
and
going back and
atmospheric
forth
and
between
very,
getting though
like,
the Steam
forward
Deck
tinged.
and the
But of course,
RG
they always
Ally.
have that little edge
But I
of
was like, I'm gonna.
absurdity. And
I
speaking
own
to
way
that,
more games on
this
Steam
is
than I
kind of
do
like
on
why we
Game
leaned into
Pass,
that more
so
absurd
it made more
because,
sense for me to get the
Control
Steam Deck.
was very carefully built for a single-player experience. Since we are sort of a kind of joke around with your mates and just kind of have fun thing, we didn't want to totally like betray that franchise, but we did want to take those kind of recipe components and just flip them around. So we keep that kind of edge of like horror and tension and stakes, and we just add a lot of the absurdity at a higher value. So for example, like you saw Sticky Ricky, our gigantic monster made out of sticky notes. In one of our trailers, you know, somebody I think actually shouts like "Sticky Ricky." To us, very, very funny.
That joint sounds so
character,
crazy.
completely terrifying.
And Sticky Ricky is joining us today. He's just getting himself together, and maybe he'll answer a few of my questions. Say I don't necessarily have 3 straight-up fraggers on my team. Are there roles that we can adopt in this game?
Yeah, absolutely. So the game is kind of built around a trifecta of kind of saved loadouts that are centered around tools. We call these crisis kits, and each one was developed with a different play style in mind. So we have one that kind of shoots these gigantic like liquid globules you saw in the trailer, and this is for the person we always just imagine almost like Scarface, like I don't really care, I just kind of want to, you know, paint the world with something. And then we have another one which is a
Paint
tool
the
that
world
kind of
with
looks like
something
a
is
poker
crazy
stick mixed with
verbiage.
a defibrillator, and you might be surprised, but we always have this as like a precision and tactical
That's a wild
instrument
choice
just
of
because
words,
you can
yeah.
kind of relocate yourself and move around easily. And then we have the last really complex tool, which is literally just a wrench. It's just a wrench. It's a gigantic piece of steel. So we made a lot of active decisions to try to get people right into the gameplay. So that's at the cost of some direct storytelling, but we haven't scrimped any on the world building and the big narrative and what it feels like to be inside of the oldest house.
We do associate Remedy with these big narrative games, so much imagination, atmosphere, obviously Alan Wake, obviously Control.
Sure.
So this feels like a new departure for you guys moving into this space. So why?
Yeah. And to be clear, it's fundamentally different. You shouldn't go into this game whatsoever expecting those type of experiences, which, by the way, I personally adore. I started Remedy as a massive fan of Remedy, so this isn't a pushback on that type of experience. But the thing is,
seeing a game like this from Remedy is very interesting. When you think Remedy, you think games like Control and Alan Wake and all that. So doing something like this is really cool.
To try this game out,
very
we
different.
wanted to give that kind of step in.
Andy,
So
what's
even though
good,
it's
young?
not really
How
what
you feeling,
Remedy
man?
is today, I do hope that a little over a week from now, it will be part of what Remedy is in the future.
So, Mike, as an online cooperative shooter, what does this game look like in, say, a year's time?
Yeah, that's a great question, especially because, the online space, I think a lot of people treat it very differently. One of the big things that we're about is avoiding kind of like FOMO, like engagement. You don't need to check in every day. We're not going to kind of add a timed battle pass. So if you come in on day one and you come back to us a year from now, all you're going to see is all the great stuff that we add. And speaking of that, already in this year, we're going to add 2 more jobs. That adds to the other 5 game modes that we ship with, already growing it by about 40% by the end of the year. We've got additional endgame systems and lots of plans.
I'm just pitching it's a stapler, like opened out, and it just.
Okay, I have news for you. There is a stapler in the game.
I'm a genius.
So in the game, actually in that trailer, you probably saw that big traffic light. That's actually called the red light. It's an altered item you may have seen in Control. It's now corrupted by the hiss, and in certain settings, it can show up and kind of hit
Better
you with
was
a big red light. You're not
pretty
allowed
sick
to
for
move,
nearly a week.
until
Dang,
it gives
sorry
you
to
the
hear
green
that,
light.
man. Glad
There's
you
another
feeling
one,
better though.
which is the stapler,
That's the
which
main
if you
thing.
are a
Glad you
super
feeling better,
Control
man.
nerd, you might remember from some of the
Just
posters we
download
rolled
the
this
dispatch
out.
demo on my ally.
Stapler and
Yeah,
altered
what I'm
item,
gonna
and
do
then
is
you
I got
see,
the
a nice little clip art
I
of
got the
stapler. Well, that
page
stapler
open
actually
for
shows
all
up,
of these
and it kind
demos,
behaves like a
and I'm gonna
fly.
go
It sort of
ahead
like
and
buzzes
wish list
around
them
your
all,
face,
and then I can download the
and
demos
gives
to
all
my
the
Steam
enemies a
Deck
lot of additional,
with them already
health.
being
So
in my
yeah,
little
there you
wish
go.
list
Where
section.
can we sign up?
That way I ain't gotta go search
Lots
for
of ways
them. You
to
know
play
what I'm
this game.
saying?
Of course, we're on all the major consoles, on Epic Game Store, or you can head over to Steam where you can wish list the game today. It comes out June 17th. Grab your friends, and we hope to see you there.
Well, go on then. Go clean the oldest house. Sign up today. Thank you so much, Mike, and good luck.
Thank you.
Ah, the FBC. Lovely bunch over there for, as long as they last.
Hey, didn't we cook up a few trinkets for FBC personnel at some point?
I mean, we offered, but spy gadgets just don't hit the same way when you spend your whole day working with evil typewriters and turn your bones backwards.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Well, up next, if you've been
I'm just
looking
happy
for
to see
perfect
like
excuse
Sean
for
from
Saratoga
day
and
9
who
still
hasn't,
like doing
here's a
stuff.
look
That's so
at
fire to
Ubisoft's
me.
next entry in the long-running strategy city builder, Anno 117, Pax Romana.
If you want to be immortalized in ornateness, here's a little lesson in greatness. If governing is your vocation, it's all about location, location, location.
Oh, these Bammers is rapping low key. Hey, Third, you gotta battle him. There's no way around it. You gotta battle him. Did you catch my response to the last video? I might have. What did it say? Remind me. I've been kind of like loafing on like comments and stuff like that on the videos, Andy. I won't lie to you, but that's because like everybody else in here already knows. They probably tired of hearing it, but my father passed away the Friday before last, so I've been kind of like in and out on keeping up with things. On the family, okay, cool, bet. Because I don't think I've ever said anything on YouTube about him passing aside from his streams. I just said that something was going on with him in my last post, but I ain't say that, that he had passed. But yeah, I'll go check that drain after the stream, Andy. But definitely appreciate it in advance, yeah. Will we get dancing? Probably not. Probably not. I doubt it. I highly doubt we will.
Yeah, no, I'm Nate, and you're.
I already
I'm
know.
in-
All the streamers are going to play this game. Promise you. I'm calling it now. Your Valkyries, your Ludwigs, your your Sinners, your Agents. They're all going to play this game. Watch.
There we go.
Queso going to be on this joint. I promise Queso is going to be on this game.
Oh, I'm done. Probably nothing up there anyway. Yep.
You know it. I know it. I know what's going to happen. There we go. Dispatch. I didn't follow PC Gamer on Steam. Surprising. All right. Add to my wish list. Follow. Ah, crap. All right, 1 second, y'all. There we go. I was installing that dispatch demo. But I was like, damn, that just gonna pop up on the left monitor. Oh my God, the Mystics are cooking the Connecticut Sun right now. I'm gonna have to watch that game back on YouTube TV. I need to see that. They've been losing the last couple. I need to see them get that win. Endless Legend. Looks like another Civilization type. I'm cool on that.
I'm sure you're eager to see more of the rig, and I'm eager to show it. So let's check back in with the build and see where things are at.
Oh, hi, Mika. We have had a slight hiccup. Looks like Jacob forgot the #1 rule of a new PC build.
An offering before you start, or computer spirits drink your heart. He forgot the sacrifice.
You have to do the sacrifice.
Gotta do the sacrifice.
We gotta do the sacrifice?
Scold me later.
All right, I should cut him loose.
You don't
He's
have
still
to.
got blood. Sit still, Jacob. I don't want to hit any important bones.
I don't want to be a witness, is what I'm
loving
saying.
How normal things are today. And a quick reminder, you can find every single game from today's show in one place at the PC Gamer Steam page over at
Yep.
pcgamer.com.
That actually takes you to the link that I gave y'all in the chat. So it's the same
So
thing.
many amazing games.
And you know what? Speaking of amazing games, here's our next world premiere. A brand new game published by Punkle, the creator of Vampire Survivors. Get ready to go berserk.
This looks kind of tough. This looks kind of tough at first. Let me see what it's going to get to. This looks like something I want to play on my Steam Deck. That's what it is. This looks like definite Steam Deck type shit. Oh, this is Vampire Survivors? Berserk or Die. It looks Vampire Survivor-ish. Borderlands type shit. Type shit. That definitely felt like Borderlands type, like with the art style and such. Not bad though, not a bad thing.
Happy to be here.
Greetings, local.
I literally just saw this on the little Steam wishlist page, and I don't know what this is, but it looks crazy. I would have went live with this if I was awake, woke up at 3 a.m. and did a workout, then was on Fortnite with Vixen for hours, and y'all ain't hit me up and asked me to hop on the fort? Crazy, bro. I'm offended.
We could theoretically
Offended,
send
man.
TV through it.
We already are.
I'm joking, man. It's all good.
Is a planet-wide hallucination and a hoax?
Everybody seems so anxious to say something that they don't get their facts straight.
I feel like this is gonna low-key be some type of horror game.
Signal intrusions and dangerous interference.
The Bend is the future. It's our future.
I was a demon till I met the real demons, aren't we all? And how every battle royale goes. We be thinking we killing until the real demons pop out.
Only on Blippo Plus.
Blippo, that's what it was. Yep. I have no idea what that was. I have no idea what it was.
All those games have looked great, and wouldn't you know it, we've got even more to show you. Check this out.
I was scared to click on it when I went past it because it had the little white and black dot matrix shit. Every time I see a game with that, it'd be some goddamn horror game, man. Were y'all building? I don't know if he was. I play zero build. Anytime I'm playing Fortnite, is zero build. We here to shoot. Shoot and loot. That's it.
That is built for intense combo-driven combat. You play as an advanced AI, trapped inside a deadly simulation. Your mission? Explore its beautiful and brutal iterations, grow stronger, and prove your worth to
446.
your
All right, let me order my food real quick. I know the show about to end soon.
It's
I
a bit
think.
like switching weapons in a shooter, except here you're switching full-on playstyles. Each character has their own unique combat style and active abilities, which are unlocked as you explore the simulation. You can even chain attacks between different characters. Start with Vector to quickly dispatch enemies, switch to Flux for a flurry of hits, and finish your combo with Echo's special attack. Mastering each playstyle will be essential, as you'll face a variety of powerful enemies, each with their own attack patterns and weaknesses. And at the end of every biome,
Oh, y'all
you'll face
lunching.
powerful bosses. These are dramatic, high-stakes
Y'all super
encounters
lunching. Why is it
designed to be
costing
tough
this much?
But rewarding. Each new run reshapes the world. Layouts shift, enemy types change, and you'll have to adapt and make strategic choices to succeed. Choose character upgrades, buffs, or curses that change how you play. Some of these choices push you to take risks, others offer abilities, rewards, and modifiers, which alter your combat style, making each run truly unique. Play the free demo tomorrow during Steam Next Fest and wishlist now for early access on August 20th.
Oh, that's why. Got it. All right, I figured out what happened. Oh, this is like Super Meat Boy and Celeste type shit. Who ran up on you though? Oh yeah, this is about to be a low-key horror game. Got it. Figured it out. Horror mixed with platforming. Got it. I like when games do that. I like when they mix genres like that. Love Eternal. Yep, let me go ahead and throw that on my wish list. Let me go ahead and throw that on my wish list. Love Eternal, where are you? I saw you. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go.
Good
Shoot, so since you didn't go live for this though, you gonna go live today at all? You gonna run any COD or anything like that? Or maybe some more Fortnite on stream?
The City Council says this will be the test to see if more public infrastructure is worth improving. So get out there, ride the bus, and let your voices be heard.
Hey, Sean, should we see what's going on the factory floor? Make sure there's no production line issues holding up the rig?
Well, that's a great idea, and I've invented the perfect spy gadget for just that.
Hey, Sean, there is a big window right behind us. We could just look through that.
Oh, look through a window? What is this, the Stone Age?
You know, I'm pretty sure they didn't have windows in the Stone Age, Sean.
Why would I use an obsolete Stone Age technology when the wristwatch I invented is capable of tracking my steps and hacking into any camera system on the planet instantly?
Okay, that's actually really amazing, Sean.
That actually sounds
Well,
illegal.
I'm glad you like it because I took the liberty of making a Mika model a gift from me to you. Here, tap on the icon and you'll instantly hack into the warehouse cameras.
Okay, Sean, this is a little bit much. Wait, I have to make an account to use this?
Well, it's a free trial for 7 days, but then it's only $9.99 a month after that.
What?
And look, two-factor authentication for safety.
Sean, this is and now I have to connect my Steam account?
It's plot vision as a service.
Stupid. Fucking stupid. It's another game that kind of looks like Death Stranding, but isn't. Are we about to start getting like Death Stranding likes? Like, you know how they got Souls likes and stuff like that? Are we starting to get Death Stranding likes? Is that about to be its own genre? I'm not mad at it if it is. Atmosphere. Oh, okay. When I saw the blue and yellow text, I'm like, Cyberpunk? This is like super hot. A DS like, you know what I'm saying? I'm re-downloading Fortnite for both consoles. Let me know when y'all trying to run, man. I run mine from the PC. Yeah, Bammers don't be known about super hot because they ain't had no VR. But this definitely looks like that. Void Breaker. Good name. Fire name. What is this? Their joint said it's rated likely mature, so there's got to be some type of dark twist here. Oh, she's horny. Okay, never mind. She was talking about something I don't bite hard. Oh, okay. Oh, well, there you go. Murder. Did the horny lady murder her? We breaking into cribs? Nigga, what? Nigga. I knew it. I told y'all there's gonna be some type of dark twist. I knew it. I knew it. Grave Seasons. That's Grave Seasons. Reap what you sow. Yeah, that's going to my wish list right now, Whit. That's going to get my wish list right now.
And of course, it's from Blumhouse Games.
You know,
That
I'm
looked
told the thing
crazy.
Missing from Stardew Valley was the ever-present danger.
That
of
looked
murder.
insane,
So
dog.
This should hopefully scratch an itch.
And Grave Seasons isn't the only world premiere horror game we've
Grave
got for you.
Seasons, Grave
Feast your
Seasons,
eyes
where are
on
you?
this, if you dare.
It's a world premiere.
On this most auspicious of nights, I would like to raise a toast.
Let's refresh the page because it's not showing it right now.
I bid you welcome to the club.
We've got to get out of here.
Grave Seasons, Grave Seasons.
I'll keep an eye out for anything dangerous.
I'll check for anything on the floor.
A terrible curse has drawn you together, but fear threatens to drive you apart.
Did you seriously rob me? Is that blood?
God! Oh, God! Keep your cards close to your chest.
No!
I'm gonna just have to manually search for it.
For you'll need to decide who you can trust.
Is
There
someone
we go.
there?
Before the rest of my guests arrive.
Eyes of Hellfire. Blumhouse Games. There you go now.
Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines unofficial
Blumhouse
patch.
is like
Dig
everywhere
through
right
photos,
now
more
over this
mods,
whole
join
Summer
GOG,
Games Fest weekend.
pre-installed and ready to play, smooth as never before. Just
Oh,
go
Grave
launch
Seasons
your
from
library,
Blumhouse too.
click
Damn,
download,
they
and install. It's that
publishing
simple.
everything.
GOG has teamed up with modding communities to bring you iconic fan creations, which by restoring cut content, fixing long-standing
It's Stardew Valley, but you solve a murder and can romance villagers. Oh my gosh, I've been tricked into playing a farming game. We were just having a conversation about this earlier about how I don't play farming games, and they somehow got me back on the plantation to solve a murder.
later this year.
Hungry? Yeah. Get some fast food. Velocity noodles. Fast food at its best.
This looks like the Miami joint, yeah. Insane. Dead Wire. Speaking of romance, have you seen the game Date Everything, where things in the house turn into people to date? I have not, but I've heard about it so many times. Like, I've been hearing about that game for like a year. Because it literally is like everything. Everything can turn into something for you to date, which is a hilarious concept. It's not something I would play, but it is something I would watch somebody play. I would watch Dashy, you know what I'm saying? Or fucking Markiplier. Like, that sounds like something they would play all as a one-off, and it would be hilarious. That looked like Sans from Undertale. It possibly was, because that's Indiana Jones. Dinkum. I've never heard of Dinkum.
Well, Sean, by using my advanced spy technology of looking out the window, I think the rig is just about ready to boot up. Hey, Frankie, how we doing in there?
I think we are just about ready to power this bad boy up. What do you think, J Money?
That joint clean. I would never get an all-white PC, but that joint look clean, yeah.
Oh, you guys, I thought you'd never ask. Ugh. It's alive!
What just happened?
It's beautiful.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
It calls to me.
I love it more than any parent could love their child.
As a mother, I take offense to that.
As a mother, I take offense to
This
that.
very PC could be yours. Mika, what do they need to know?
That's right, you could be the proud owner of the rig.
I want it.
In all of its top-of-the-line AMD-powered gaming glory.
I want it.
All you need to do is follow the link below and fill out the PC Gaming Show survey, and you will be entered in a chance to win.
I mean, I'd like to enter myself, but I am
I be having good luck. I'm gonna go ahead and try to do this.
I'm not about to add another. So head on.
I've been saying I want an AMD rig.
Now.
Let's try to see if I can win me an AMD
so
rig.
Our build might be finished, but we've still got more games to show. So let's take a look.
May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within.
Oh,
May
bruh.
the Lord protect me from the evil within.
Yeah, that looks crazy. That game looked insane. Clover Pit. That looks like buckshot roulette. What is this? Okay, this is literally just a walking through hell simulator, because what the fuck? Oh nah. Yeah, Kayla, you can play that one, yeah. You got that one, sis. I'm gonna attempt to build a PC this year. I already have my parts list. What CPU and GPU you looking at so far? That's all you? Hell no. You the horror game player. That's on you, Kayla.
We're PlayFusion, a studio done playing by AAA rules who still believe games belong to players. Descendant is an FPS capture the flag reimagining where strategy.
Oh damn! The link for the survey crashed. Everybody's trying to win that PC. I'm gonna come back to it later. You can't stay away from me. I'm gonna get you.
It's like capture the flag on crack.
Edmund McMillan of The Binding of Isaac. This year's Tyler Glale. Yeah.
I'll text you my list. Bet. That's so bad.
Number one, this is not a win.
I ain't played a horror game in a hot minute. I need to though. Hey, you are the queen of horror games. You do need to play one.
Yeah, I think my cat's sick. Yeah, he's got a broken neck. He has horrible IBS. His mouth and one of his ears are missing. His soul was removed by a Kandarian demon.
Facts. Listen, I was on that joint. I hit tech survey and that joint just looped. I'm like, why is it not showing me the survey? I refreshed and the entire joint was down. The entire goddamn site was just done. Nigga, what? Oh, they got Meat Canyon. They got Meat. I just realized that was Meat Canyon.
Eugenics coming to Steam February 10th.
Dog, what? Shout out to Meat Canyon, man.
Magnificent games and a magnificent gaming PC.
If y'all don't know Meat Canyon, then
Once
yeah.
Again, head over to pcgamer.com/survey for a chance to claim the rig.
Hell is Us has a demo out on Steam. Also,
Have you noticed that
not download. I'm gonna leave that to you. I'm gonna watch you in your video for it, or if you stream it. You know, because Kayla was saying how she was gonna be streaming soon, so you know.
Terrifying unknown being drawn
Watch
in by
your
the awesome
stream
processing power of the
of
rig.
playing that. You know what I'm saying? Or your video playing
And
that.
You know what? I know we shouldn't mess with whatever this is, but the rig.
Yeah, I feel it in my teeth.
God, same. But okay, listen. The show's almost done, so let's finish strong and agree to stop messing with whatever is saying the rig.
Great idea. Let's close out the show the same way we began, with a trio of exclusive world premieres.
Oh my gosh, the Mystics are beating the Connecticut Sun 98-64. I love it. I'm gonna love watching that game back. Oh my God.
Paul Mason, 34, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital. You've been brought here to perform a surgery. Paul Carl Mason, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital.
He has to do it on repeat?
I think we've done this already. Oh, there's a way out of here.
Warning, specimen containment breached.
Yeah, but it's like an FMV game. This is like back in the 90s. But it's just a bunch of branching ways it can go. Yeah, it definitely is literally that, Kayla. Interactive horror game. That's another one you can play on stream or in a video, Kayla. See, we're gonna have Kayla being like the queen of all horror games on YouTube. It's about to happen. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. That's what little sis do. You know what I'm saying? Me, I'm gonna stick to my story games. That's what I'm nice at. You know what I'm saying? Should they flat out tell you what type of game this is? It says smooth. It's a roguelike. You like it or not, that's what it is. This looks tough though. I like the cell shaded graphics too. That might be like a nice little chill game for me to play like off stream and shit. Like just like, I'm gonna play this because I feel like playing it.
What a spectacular show!
I haven't seen Crew in a while, Rob. When you hear from her, let her know I was checking in. Oh no, no doubt. She was in here earlier. She was here at the beginning of the stream, but she had a meeting. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, she does her meeting for
last little invention of ours.
the stuff that she does. You know what I'm saying? She gotta be proactive with that.
For storing hand-encrypted
Especially with
messages,
everything
an
that's
artwork
happening right
special
now.
farewell message for the
We
viewers.
need people like
We
her
have just
doing what
gotta
she's doing. So yeah.
Crack it open.
That hurt. That actually hurt me a little bit.
Yeah, this is just a normal keyboard. It's Jim's from accounting.
Poor guy can't catch a win, and this soon after the divorce.
Oh, a reminder to everyone.
Do they still do physical PC Gamer magazines?
A big thanks to Frank
I just
and Jacob
resubscribed
for
to
building
Game
the
Informer
rig.
magazine.
And
I
thanks,
feel like I
of course,
want
to all
to.
of
I want to
you
support that
for
too.
tuning in.
We'll have to work super hard to top this when the PC gaming show Most Wanted returns in December. Thanks for watching.
W Showcase, man. W Showcase. Yeah, how do you subscribe to the magazine?
All right, it's time. Tell me when.
Hello, everyone, to the PC Gaming Show Pre-Show.
I'm exhausted from that.
W Showcase, man. All right, it's 5 o'clock. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hop off of here so that this whole stream stays just like the reactions to the Xbox showcase and all that, right? If I get back on today, I'll get back on to play some Expedition 33, and we'll do it that way, but we'll have it in a separate stream. That way it's not mixed in with this stuff, and people who might want to see me play Expedition 33 won't have to get through the 4 hours of me reacting. And the people who don't want to see that stuff, don't want to see me play Expedition 33, they don't got to see that. They can just see the reactions. So I'm going to get out of here, y'all, and I will catch y'all either later today on stream or I'll catch y'all tomorrow on stream. I'll let y'all know which one it is. But y'all be easy. If you let somebody, let them know tomorrow's not promised. Winner Circle, we out. And I'll catch y'all in the next one, man.
And so can the rest of the crew that I'm currently filming with.
Peace.
Let's take a look at